Yo, can anyone can anyone make the overlay just like my last one? Yeah, I'll cover the Slicker stuff as soon as we're done. I'll go. Is it on Reddit, right? Shit. Let's just get this out of the way first. Okay, this is that 21 and 9 guy. Um, Bill Algio's the guy who said the 72 virgins thing, I think. Right? Okay, we got Bill Algeo. Someone make me a better overlay, like the last one, identical to the last one. $2 years. Shit. Buggers, I still remember the first day you were ever in my chat, or first few times was I was IRLing in the middle of Aberdeen, Richmond. Yeah. And I remember I like yelled at you once and I regret it. It was like, I don't know why I yelled at you that day. I was like one time. Yeah, that's like, time flies, man. I mean, you're like a legit homie. Like you've done. You know how many mods I hate because they like troll the shit out of me. Like you troll correct. Like I don't waste a lot of time if I need to ask you something. For me, like 2 seconds is like a lot of time wasted. So I don't fucking have issues. Yo, remind me not to swear so much, man. 28. Featherweight time. We got ourselves The first fight of the nobody gives a fuck division. Got Feely versus Algio. Both featherweights that look, whoa, big head kicks. Let's go. That's what we want to see. Okay, Feely is getting his range. Algio just a little frustrated, but cocky. He looks away. Why are you looking away, bro? That's very cocky of you. Interesting. Nice low kicks, but Feely's got a stiff jab. And he keeps coming through. That's going to be great for a circling fighter like Algio. But again, what did these guys know? I mean, do you see how I could have had... You see how I could have helped Tony? Like, one in the chat if they need to hire me. Right hand's coming in. Feely really finding his range here and doubling up on the jab. Algio a lot better forward. Look at that. Just press him. If it works once, it works twice. Jon Zherka, you think you could beat these guys? With one hand tied behind my cock. What you got to remember is I can knock out Brock Lesnar. All I have to do is stop smoking. Oh, head kick. He's going for the finish, but Algio, great crotch grab. That's brilliant D. Great defense. Come on, boys. Is that an earring? How are you allowed to fight with an earring? Another head kick. Feely is retarded with his range. He's figured him out. There's two head kicks landing at will. Oh, a head kick from Algio. And he slips. Great sportsmanship by Feely. Sidekick. Very, very awesome sidekick. Very wonder boy of you. Ooh, he's cut up on the head. Oh, now now it's a fight. Okay. Oh, so damn big overhead. Okay, now see what I mean? The lesser names be fucking scrapping. The big names be fighting like pussies nowadays. Oh, another head kick by Feely. These kicks are not doing that much damage. It's like every kick Algio's walking forward on them. It's like, oh, look at that. A switching heel kick. And Feely copies him. Like a fool. Look at that. Great forward pressure and a level change by Feely. Perfect. That's what you want to do. You want to intercept the guy beating the shit out of you and take it to the ground. Or in this case, the fence. But he can't turn that little man. Dude, he's a fucking featherweight. Turn him. Oh, you're a featherweight too? Oh. What nobody knows is how big these featherweights are for their size. They're actually very big for their size. Like men at that weight do not look like that. So it's not a cuck weight relative to what they are. They're very big. Excuse me, not big. They're like efficient and very good. They're very aesthetic. And oh, there's Slicker. Slicker's jumping in the octagon. He's whispering something to Feely in his corner. Feely just handed him something. I don't know what's going on. Slicker said, I got you, bro. That's all the microphone heard. And Feely said, don't worry, I trust you. Okay. I'm not a lip reader, but I think he said this is an interesting one for sure. Slicker told him, go lower with your kicks. And he said, I'm not that short. They seem to be having a dispute in the middle of the octagon now. This fight is brought to you by Slicker Champs. Make sure you guys bet on the right guy. Big head kick here. Oh, it's a shin to face. Wow. Oh, that one was pretty flush. The difference from lights out on a head kick is just how the head is tilted. If it's tilting down with gravity forward, you're falling into it, you're dead. If you're neutral, you're probably 50-50. If you're sliding away from it, you're really safe. I mean, it still stings. But that was pretty neutral. That was flush. This guy's tough. Aljo's tough. It's either Aljo's tough or Feely kicks like a pussy. But the technique, I mean, these are both elite fighters. You know, make no mistake about that. I am not shit talking them. You won't scam us for money like Slicker, right? If I told you guys I would look like a hero, man. I'm gonna look into that before I talk about it. Great pressure by Filio. Look at that. Big trade by the featherweights. They're not afraid of each other. They're both throwing. Oh, look at this. Aljo, more pressure. I like it. Whatever his corner said was correct. Good job, corner work by Slicker. And we have a referee just as short as him. Another head kick lands, but I think that was toes. Aljo really fixing up this round. And he busted Filio up a bit. Or Feely, excuse me. That low kick is nasty. Aljo gotta take that leg, man. Take that tatted leg. These guys just keep switching stances. They are so elite. I mean, this looks better than the Tony Ferguson fight. Oh, wow. Spinning heel kick. And it lands. Aljo is really building up momentum. And that jab is really, that counter jab is really working for Algio. He need to stick on that. He needs to be more, how you say, gay in there, right? Breaking news: Slicker signs what? Slicker signs UFC contract. There's no way. All right. Oh, oh. Okay, this is a great fight. Oh, look at this. Algio moving forward. Oof. Feely with a body kick that just sounded too nasty. This is a great fight. Damn. Oh, another spinning heel kick and it lands. Algio's really getting better. This is bad for Feely. And that jab is like that counter jab is landing again. Wow. We got ourselves a fight. Oh. This fight is just gay enough. All right. Mm. Oh. Oops. Great takedown by Feely. Oh, no shot. As he got He's going for a rear naked choke, and it looks like it's in. Uh-oh. It's done. Oh! Billy Bob, what are you doing? Oh, he pulled the hand off. Billy fighting from his back, and it's working. Wow, he's landing a lot of shots. And he's talking trash from his back. He's in no danger of being choked. He's beating him up from his back. Billy is. Wow. Wow, Philly is being bloodied up from the back, going for a very awkward rear naked choke. Unbelievable. The Billy's doing better on his back, and he's talking shit. Aljo fully rested and beating up Feely from the back. Wow. How do you fuck that up? You are no Charles. Oh, look at this. This is a masterclass from what to do when you are about to get choked the fuck out by Billy. Feely is bloodied up and hurt. And here comes another awkward choke. This gotta demoralize you. Wow, just a perfect round by Billy. He is covered in blood. Wow. I'm not. I'm not talking about Slicker till I see all the news. Because if it's like light news, I'm not gonna go into it. If it's like all of Reddit, then we'll go into it. But if it's just like, I mean, it sounds like it's big news. So. It's all of Reddit. Well, I'm gonna look into Reddit first before I talk. Yeah, just after these fights, I'm going to I'll react to those guys. Or who do you want me to react to? Let me just get the fights out of the way because I rarely ever get to watch fights. There's something interesting about the UFC where the guys with smaller names put on better fights for some reason. That's the truth, yeah. Oh, he lost a baby. Oh, that's just sad. He's talking about, I guess his. Corinna Kopf knows you. How? Oh, because of Heel Mike's stream. What did she say about me? Bro, I don't know you until you follow me. The fuck? You don't know me till you follow me. The fuck? Jon already leaked it a bit that Slicker scammed people before. What? What are you talking about? I said we had issues, but guys, I'm gonna just grab a coffee and get into it, and we'll cover it. But you guys gotta understand, right? Um, yeah, this is a tough stream to do. Like you blindsided me. I just found out 5 minutes ago, and I gotta look into it before I open my mouth because I don't know. There's something happens when you bond with someone, and I mean we've been broken up for a while, like years, but I don't feel comfortable just jumping in the whatever you call that when everyone's on your back. I want to see it first. Yeah, I would say it's not just serious; it's extremely serious because yeah. The only thing that I don't regret is how much I try to help him. I mean, he's a fucking idiot. And there's multiple people who can tell you, like, yeah, I really tried. Long time ago. Help him now? Well, no, he rejected all my help like 4 times in a row. Now this is happening. So I talk about prevention so much. Is like, now what can you do? We got Rodriguez next. Chitty bang. Let's do it. Fight fans, we got Joe Martinez. In the UFC middleweight division, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He's representing 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing at officially 285 pounds. That's 6'3" with that 12 victories and 4 defeats. Fighting out of some Florida piece of shit. And now it's time for Gregory the Cobra Rodriguez. And across the octagon, his opponent fighting in the red corner is mixed martial artist with a record of 22 wins, 7. What? 6'3", 185? We got ourselves a fight. Both 6'3". He's taller than I thought. I'll react to the Slicker stream after. Guys, we're almost done. Bro, these UFC girls are not... They're mid as hell, bro. Four minutes, 50 seconds. Oh, shit. He's busted up. Oh, my God. Oof. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is this? 2 minutes, 25 seconds of the first middleweight round. Oh, big elbows right to the front. Oh, oh my God. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Yo, this is not a fight, dude. This is, whoa, this is actually a, oh my God. Oh, he's still in it? What is this? Dude, this is a disgusting bar fight, man. Oh my God, everything is landing. There, oh my God. Kwani made out of steel. Well, his stock just went up. Good job, Rodriguez. It's a lot of damage. Yo, that cut is disgusting. Oh my God. Nasty. Duck. This is a nasty fight. I can't even tell you guys what's going on. This is a disgusting fight. This is not even, everything is landing hard. I don't know how. Oh my God. Yeah, those knees are going to be a problem. Oh, I feel bad for Mark Smith, man. This is a big job, man. Oh my God. Wow, these body shots. Wow. Wow. Was that elbow? Wow, Rodriguez, great takedown. Oh, look at this. Oh, and we have a full mount. No. Side control with the ground and pound. And should be done here. I mean, he is in a cozy spot here. Yeah, these elbows are going to get nasty. Let's see what he does with this. Oh, that's it. That's it. I called it. Unintelligent. Unintelligent. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Wow. With his skull showing, and he still wins. Wow. Crazy. All right, should we switch now, guys? I think I got everything I needed out of that. Should we switch to what's going on? You guys are really distracting me. I can't focus on this Sandhagen shit right now. Ugh. Who do I look at? Who do I watch? Slicker? Let's see. Slicker.
Cannot be silent. I deserve punishment. Whether whatever happens, happens. Um, I don't know. I don't know what to say to the people I borrowed from. Every single day I was guilty in asking. I was guilty in asking them what to say and how to say it and send cringe videos and act. Yeah. Um, I don't know what to say, but this is the epitome of gambling. I want to say that that don't touch it, man. With it,
Wait, why is he in sub mode only? What the fuck are you doing?
I used to work at my old workplace. I would borrow from my managers, and I would be like, "I'd pay you extra," and they would do that. I would bet £100, never won. I'm minus 200,000. My father hears this, and surely he will pass away from this.
Don't say that.
I don't know. I guess I will have to say it to him. Um, yeah. Know this right here. The future's gone for the person. There is no more future. There is no more anything. The only thing I can do is not care about my future, not care about anything, only care about paying these people back. I yeah, I'm sorry to everyone. I want to appreciate the I want to really appreciate the people that did give it to me under the those people are too real. Too real. I lied and they would I lied about other streamers saying, they wouldn't, they helped me out. But I lied about people out there that said they can't do this, and but I really do appreciate this. I do. Um, and yeah, man, that's all. That's all. I will have to. I need to get help. I don't know how. I always wished I could get help from it. Yeah, man. I don't. I like I said, and I'll say it again. I will never seek for to be. I'm not a victim. My intentions were never to scam anyone. I wanted to pay
What the
people
fuck?
bit by bit, and sadly, when I would owe this person, I would owe the other person extra on top. And then that person would message me and be like, "Hey, where's my money?" I send that money. Then the other person would be like, "Where's my money?" I have to owe him. And then that's my pretty much my life. And then what would I do? As a stupid guy, I would not stream and message someone and be like, "I have this issue, and is it fine if you can help me out?" And then I'd send that person that money, keep a little bit for myself, gamble the money, see if I can win, and maybe owe people back with that money. I lose that money. I'm alone. I don't know what to do.
You're fucking
Then I
kidding
ask
me.
someone else, "Hey, can you give me 500? I'll give you extra." Gamble that money on top.
What the fuck?
This is not a man. These gambling sites you're witnessing. Yeah, I was actually gonna take. I was gonna do some sponsors. Um, that was gonna pay me good money. Um,
Sure, probably took the
and
sponsors.
obviously they, you know,
I'd rather take from
and
streamers.
yeah, I wanted to pay people bit by bit.
Biddies.
I genuinely do apologize. I Everyone was equal, but I really do also mean this as well. Like everyone I borrowed from, I'm not gonna run away. You still have my Discord. You can still message me. I'll try and hop back on streams. Sadly, I know I. It's not sadly. I do deserve the obviously the comments that's gonna be in there. I'll um I don't know. I have to find a way to pay them back. But the funny thing is, how can you trust me? How can you trust someone? How
You
can you trust
can't.
someone like me?
You can't. That's the thing.
Anyway, yeah, anyone that's reacted to this, honestly, I hope no one's defending me.
Maybe
Yeah,
get some
that's pretty much
mods,
all I can
bro.
say.
You fucking scammed your mods too. Get those cocks out of chat.
I deeply
Some of us are
apologize to
reacting
every
to
single
this. The
person out there,
fuck?
and
Get some
my
mod
moderators
slickers.
to even end up finding out about this as well. My viewers, yeah, man. Um,
Yeah, okay. That's it? Yeah, leave me on a cockpit, you fucking idiot.
You know, I was going in. But like, if I can sit here and be like, yo, like,
What is this?
you know, because that shit's not, it's gonna like, there's only one place it leads, and it's crazy because it's always the most brand friendly, like PG-13. You know what I'm saying? It's always the most I'm what the reasonable good person is. That's the one that just like as soon as the content comes, it's just red in their eyes and they're down to put. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's crazy. It's crazy. Hopefully, you guys help this out. Yeah, I think the one plus side about it like coming out, I don't know how it came out, you know, but I think that was the, you know, that's like I think that needed to happen for him to kind of get that reality check, you know. But how far it's taken, like I think the fact that it's outed should be enough, you know. But you know, otherwise at that point, you know, I think that's I think you're just as responsible if anything were to happen, you know. If you keep going. Obviously, the context between this and other things where, you know, each individual's responsibilities, their own, are different, but hopefully people can understand that.
Did Train... So what did Train say so far?
Yours? Yeah, but how did what I did come out? Because I didn't say shit, and I wasn't going to. I stay out of all this stuff, and like...
Because, Yeah, Train and I definitely stayed out of this, but we were pissed, man.
Oh, he said? What'd he say? Yeah. Yeah, I gave him a lot of money. USD. Just a gift. Like I literally said, just give it, you know what I mean? Straight gift. And I wasn't even happy about it. Like, don't get me wrong. I wasn't like, oh, you know, no. I was like, listen, like, get your shit together. I'm pissed. We're done, though. I mean, that was the trade-off. It was like, we're done. He said, yeah, I did. I yelled in all capital letters. Because it was shameless. Because, like, it was 2 increments. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he came to me at first. He's like, yo, bro, like, you know, I'm in a bad place. Can you consolidate my debt and just, you know, take it all and give me a big lump sum? I'm like, listen, bro, I'll do better. I'll just give you a lump sum, pay it all off as a gift. And that first one was like, I don't know, 45K, I think, 50K. 45K, I believe. 2 months later, same story. And I was like, bro, like, what I did doesn't come, it doesn't come along, you know? No one just hands someone 45 racks. No one. I don't give a fuck. Like, I understand I do the giveaways, but, I don't think anyone can fathom, like, no one understands. No one does. Like, no one does. Elon Musk does not do that. No one does that without getting something in return. Do you understand me? No one does that without getting something in return. You understand? Or more in return. So it's like these kind of things, right? So I was like, listen, bro, I did this. And then when he came back, I'm like, bro, like, this is just disrespect. I'm in the position again. And obviously my dumbass gave in afterwards, but I gave him the choice after I yelled at him. I'm like, yo, bro. Like, I'll get, you know, I think I said I'll throw him another 55 and make it 100K flat. But we're done. I blocked him everywhere. And like I said, I was going to keep it like, you know, he brought it up, so I guess he knows, but I wasn't going to say shit because I hope he didn't say shit because he thought I was going to say shit. I wasn't going to listen. He clearly doesn't watch my streams, or I stay the fuck out of it.
I literally guarded this man. I guarded this man. I said, this guy's a scammer.
Stuff that happened before this is like a great example.
I'm the greatest angel that's
you know
ever
saying?
existed.
15 fucking streamers sit there like suck his cock. One thing happens where like they can eat him.
I'm actually an angel.
Suddenly like 15 mutuals or acquaintances or friends suddenly like become enemies. That's why I don't get involved. I just stay in my own lane. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I'm serious. Like, and I'm not talking about who's right or wrong. You understand? Don't get that twisted to you virtue signaling cocksuckers that react to this. I'm not saying he's right or he's wrong or you're wrong or he's right about the situation. I'm talking about the consistency of your shit.
This is kind of what I mean by a fake Muslim. I always yell about fake Muslim, fake Muslim. This is exactly what I mean, dude. Okay? This is exactly, when I say get God, get God. What the fuck are you doing? You know, you need God. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Look like a fucking retard.
Ports him.
Look like a fucking retard, man.
What do? You immediately attach. It's literally what happens to me for the last 5 years. Why do you think everyone jumps onto me, right? For gambling or for anything. Gordon Ramsay, right? There is like a dedicated large vocal minority. I shouldn't say large vocal minority, but there's a vocal minority that doesn't like me, right? And they know these motherfuckers ain't gonna cater to my audience. So who are they gonna cater to? They're gonna cater to the fucking opposite side, and that's what's happening with the XQC thing. It's not even a matter. Like, no one's even looking into it, talking to them. Yo, man, like, this is how I feel about it. They're just trying to appeal and cater to the ones that are against him, because those are the ones they can gain. Right? But when you support a friend, you don't gain their viewers. But when you hate somebody, right, you gain the ones that hate him.
This is the grossest thing ever. I thought there was 20 people. I didn't know there's like 500 people involved in this.
A disgusting game. So like I said, I want to make it clear to you virtue signaling cocksucking dumb motherfuckers that are going to sit there and say, oh, so you're defending this? I ain't talking about the situation. I'm talking about y'all's relationships, the way you fucking come off, the way y'all hanging out, the way you guys are inviting, chilling. You know what I mean? Shit. And it's crazy, too. I'm gonna add one thing real quick. I'm gonna add one thing. It's always these types of motherfuckers that are talking about how there's no loyalty. You know, the stuff in books doesn't exist. This world's cold. Man, take a look in the fucking mirror. Y'all flip like a coin. You know what I mean?
Amen. Amen, brother.
It's disgusting. Flip like a coin, literally just like that. Just like that. One thing happens. It's like, in my opinion, if you're friends with both sides, you stay out of it. I stayed out of it. Right? I'm friends with both of them. Right? I stay out of it. Obviously, like, me and X are a little closer. We actually talk and stuff, but I also talk to Deb, but I stay out of it. You understand? It's like, holy shit. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Apex? Apex?
No, I'm playing Rust.
Fuck, bro. You've been playing Rust for 2 days. Actual 2 days.
Hey, what does Hassan have to do with this?
No.
What?
Oh, man.
Maybe later.
I'll take any chance I can to like insult Hassan, but come on, like right now, what did he do?
I'm not even fried, bro. I took like six days off. I took like this entire month off.
I thought you were going to say I took 6 Adderalls or something, dude.
No, I took this entire month off, and literally I woke up after sleeping in for like 16 hours. I woke up and I went live that same
Wait, what happened with Hassan and XUC now? What? Low blow? Oh, for their shit camp thing? Sandhagen time. You guys want to watch it? I'm kind of out of it, man. I don't think I want to watch. I can't even commentate thinking about this fucking shit.
It's not bad.
I've organized the whole base.
Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I have to take a piss.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be in Apex when you come later if you want to play.
Alright.
I knew, just like ban that topic from my chat till I start. Now it's in my head.
With each other? I don't know. That's confusing.
He's gambling on slots. Do you think this is a logical person?
Yeah, bro, he needs to go to rehab or something.
Yeah. He unironically got it twisted. I mean, that's what it was, right? Yeah, he needs to get legitimate fucking help, man.
No, you're right. Because my mom, she works at a casino and she sees people with missing fingers from like loan sharks and stuff. Like it gets to a point where it's like really bad.
I mean, that's the thing. That's what I was saying.
Someone said something pretty smart.
I just sent.
They had said that it's not only good for him, but it's good for everyone else too.
To see what it does. There it is. It's right there in front of you. It's that simple.
There's people that don't have money, and like they're not gonna see that money back.
No, they're
just
not going to see
good to know,
money.
but like I'm just glad to know now that it was all gambling, because I was like, oh, maybe he is struggling, and I felt bad.
Have you guys
but now
seen
it's
the thing I
good to
sent?
just-
Love it.
Holy moly.
Yeah,
9
it's like I would
months,
also
baby.
say like
Love your
anybody if he
content,
asks
bro.
you for money
I
for
cannot
like
fathom
rehab
how
or
much
anything like
slicker
that,
is
don't
a
fucking
real
give it
dicker.
to him.
No.
Do not fucking give that shit to him for any reason. Like if there's any excuse or anything like that, like it's like maybe this is it, right? Don't let him get you
Brings
coming
up
and going.
Script, aka 100% script.
It's free in the
He's good at
UK.
what he does, though. He'll probably find someone to be able to do that too.
There's always going to be somebody stupid, and that's just that's the price they pay. Some lessons aren't free.
Telling me.
Yeah, I mean,
Got a
like,
Tesla, dude.
So say what? Bought a Tesla?
Yeah, 30K.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
amount he
God.
paid him.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my God,
Dude, I added up everything that I own. I don't even own like $30,000 worth of shit. Like,
it's nuts, man.
yeah.
Yeah, your one makes me feel better about my one, so thank you for that.
Okay.
Well, both of you guys can feel better because you're not trained, right? Train gave him
True.
100 grand.
That's a very good point. Yeah.
Racks. Just
100 spins.
That's
wow.
insane.
That is insane.
Train also carried the subathon. He gave him a lot of gifted subs back then.
Oh
too.
my God. It's like, because, I mean, Train is like gambling addicted too, I'm sure. And so it's just like, he just fucking, he gets it, but I mean,
it's not
he's also
27,
doing
is
well,
it?
and so he can afford it.
How much
That's
did Luke
it.
lose? 27?
He could have.
It sucks.
Yeah, it's all
the
about
first time
motivation.
he could have paid
Actually
off the loan,
insane.
all of the money he owed, and then just gambled with the money he made on stream. If he
Yeah,
was-
but he could have, the thing is, he could have gambled the loan and then made all the money back. And then on top of that, he could have got more money.
While Slicker took 27 from this guy, they know each other in fucking person.
He's just an idiot. Like,
oh my god.
and that's the way it goes. As I said, I think this is the best thing that could have happened to the guy. Now he's finally going to have some accountability for what he did. He can't live this one down. He can never do anything online again without this following him. And, he can finally start to actually rebuild his life. Like that's my advice to him. Was this, say what?
What about the victims? What the fuck do the victims do now?
They can't do anything. They contact bank, try to get the money back.
Get a fucking lawyer, bro.
There's no way. Like my best advice is not to try to pursue it legally, especially if it's international. It will cost more money than it's worth. Even if you recoup the money, you're never gonna get your money back. Like just try to live past it and just move and live another day.
Just lesson learned.
If you can.
Yeah, well, Slicker paid me back. I gave him a lot of money, but it was hard to get it back. Like it was annoying to get back, and yeah. When I found all this stuff out, I was like, these are your friends, dude. You know these people in person. And I gave him a lot of fucking money. A lot. Like, but I'm not lying when I say he paid me back, because not that he's a nice guy, not that I was his first best friend here, but because of like, you know what I did. Yeah. I got it back, and, but I knew he was going to pay me back. I just didn't think it would be the full amount, right? But and I took it to like pretty extreme, because at first I said just keep the money, where our friendship's over. Didn't talk to him for like months. Then my twin brother reads the Discord conversation on my desktop, and my twin brother literally says, I'm going to destroy your life and that guy's life if you don't get your money back. And he started calling me a pussy and shit. And then yeah, I said, all right, yeah, you're right. But in my head, I'm like, oh, I have to lose Slicker as a homie, and I don't have, yeah. So I was like, just coping. And then I hated him for a long time, and then we became friends again. And after I found Train got scammed, I was like, yo, you're getting scammed. Train and I totally cut contact with him. And then I don't know if Train did, but I still fucking went back to that guy as like a homie, because he's charming. I'm not gonna lie, he's like one of those snake oil salesmen. He's really charming. Yeah. Here, I can put Slicker on a call if you think I'm lying, and he can just tell you guys everything. But I think I was the first to know. That's why it wasn't that big of a deal. And then when I've heard like more streamers, I was like, this has to end, because other streamers aren't as kind as Zherka and Train, right? Like Zherka and Train could have easily just outed him. But we're like, oh, you're struggling, you're going to fix it. And then he never fixed it. He still did it up until when? Till today, where he got outed? Like, when did he ever stop scamming? Have you given him any money? Car money. But I didn't get scammed because I have anger issues. Oh, but he did give me a whole, like, you're my best friend. And yeah, so I don't know if he was like, if it was more for what I did or if he actually liked me. But we kicked it when I just saw him when I was in the US. So we were normal then. Yeah. He said he's not doing it anymore, but like I knew. I was like, you don't just fuck up with that many people and just quit. That never happens. Still though, as much as I want to defend him because he's my homie, Luke is also my homie. That's 27 bans. Zherka, you got him his first girlfriend. That's why he paid you back. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he paid me back because I like... never mind. Like, it wasn't like, hey, John, here you go. Hey, John. Hey, John, here's your car back. But I forgot about the money for a long time. I didn't forget about it. Like, I wouldn't talk to him. I was mad. But I wouldn't think about the money because I'm like, okay, whatever. He's in trouble. And which is funny because I gave Slicker money when I was poor. Like, this is way before high viewers or not high sub count. Like, I'm actually retarded. And I've never even done that with my bouncer buddies. Like, I've given them money, not that much. But in my head, I could never believe... You know when he told me he's addicted to gambling? This is how I reacted. Like, I was laughing because I'm like, Slicker, you gambling? That makes no sense. Like, I couldn't believe it. It took like 3 hours until it was like real to me. I was like, wait, you're not joking? How did you actually lose it all? And he's like, gambling. I was like, you've never gambled, bro. You don't even know anything about gambling. So yeah, my hardest problem was like believing that it's a gambling problem. I thought it was a different problem. You know, that's how stupid I was. But you know, if you've never seen someone gamble and they're just a guy who lives at home, and I didn't really know online casinos that much back then. So I just thought it was I didn't think that's a thing, dude. I really didn't. You know, I worked at casinos too, but I never thought that a gamer gambles like Slicker. I thought he just games and streams. So it took me so long to believe him. I'm like, how did you actually lose it? How did you actually lose my money? And he's like, gambling. Well, he didn't say he lost it. He said he's going to pay me back. And then, yeah. I don't remember this because this is a fucking year and a half. This is so long ago. I think I was like his sixth victim or something. I felt like the second victim, but clearly there's all these stories, so there has to be more before me. But mine is so long ago. These people are recently talking about this. It makes sense to you guys, but imagine me. Back then, I didn't know what casino gambling was. I just thought it was like a Rubit thing. I didn't know that like people do this offline. I thought they only gamble online. So yeah, and but he paid me back. So that's that part I don't want to like. Don't get confused. You know, I'm no victim like Luke. Luke lost, he says, 27,000. But the hardest part was cutting ties with the guy for like a year because my whole chat kept saying I'm fake. Like, you don't stay with Slicker anymore. You ignore his calls, blah, blah, blah. And I'll just like take it on the chin and I'll be like, all right, let them think I'm fake. I was so angry at him for that. I'm like, why am I taking all this extra shit? Like, what the fuck? And then I'd have him on some streams to show people like we're cool. Like for his appearance, you know. And be like, okay, we're cool, guys. You can leave. You can stop asking that. And yeah, Train and I were really pissed at him. I don't remember ever thinking he'd stop. I just remember thinking it would get less. It wouldn't be snowballing like that. But obviously that's that. Yeah, obviously it snowballs. It's not gonna get better for him. Who built the pyramids? Oh, it was the people Slicker did business with. I don't know. It's strange though. I'm not really a nice guy. Like I want to go and just yell at him and do a hate stream, but this is a year and a half ago for me. This is way over for me. So I can't do it. But I'm not being the nice guy right now. Like if this was fresh, I would be freaking out. But this is like so long ago for me that it's like, and this hurts because Luke, Slicker, and I partied together. That's why this one hurts. I was like, oh, you know, finding out he scammed people was like bad, but like Luke, that pissed me off. Like that is, I'm still trying to process that conversation of like, I need 27,000. The fuck? Luke's a nice guy, man. That's way more than I gave. I don't want to say, hold on. Here's why this shit, here's why I didn't talk to him for a year is like, dude, there was a part where I was like, I understand you doing this to other people because you're an addict, but why me? I'm your best friend on this website, man. Or like we came up together, dude. He was working IT, I was working security. We were $10 an hour. And when we first got viral, we were on calls together like, dude, our lives are changing. And so we had like this fucking immense bond. So when he did that to me, I was coping. And then my twin brother's like, that's not your friend, bro. Like friends don't do shit like that. And I was like, all right, I'll just avoid him for a year. That way I don't hate him. And even when I saw him in person, I thought I was going to spaz. And he looked at me, and then he's like all waiting for me to freak out, because I always freak out. But yeah, I just hugged him, and I was like, don't talk about it. Let's just go to the party. And we went inside, and we partied with everyone. But I remember telling him, I'm like, you need to stop, man. You need God. And it's really bad if Zherka's telling you need God. Like your life is really down the drain if the someone with my history is saying that to you. It's kind of sad that it's like blowing up like this. I mean, it's not sad because he's scammed them, but it's sad for me. When I think of my Twitch career, I only think of this guy. I don't think of anyone else. Him and I think Dean. That's it. Yeah. But I remember being on call with a lot of the because when I forgave him, I was on call with a lot of not a lot, some 2 chatters that he borrowed money from. And that's when I freaked out on him. I'm like, Chad, you taking from Chad. And he's like, I know, it's bad. I'm paying them back, blah, blah. And my dumbass is like, okay, he paid me back. I know he struggles to pay back, but he'll pay them back. But yeah. I never thought he'd pay people back, let's be honest. I just kind of put it in the back of my head. I was like, yeah, don't fuck with this guy. Did he ask Dean? No, I don't know. I only know a couple streamers, and I only told 2 people because I was like, hey man, I need to tell you something, but you cannot leak this. And they're like, what? And I only told 2 trusted people, and they said, yeah, he asked me for money. And they were pissed, but like they were like not about to farm drama from it. And this is like, mine was a year and a half ago. I don't know, maybe a year ago. And when I talked to other streamers about it, it was, I don't know, 6 months ago, like a lot more recent for other streamers. He's lucky, to be honest. This XUC drama lightens the blow. No, it doesn't. Dude, this guy's career is going down the drain. Like, has anyone on Twitch ever had this happen to them? I don't think so, since yeah, I can't compare this to anyone, so I'm like, this is gonna be bad. Like, this is not what you want to be known for. How much did you give him? A lot. But Luke gave way more, so Luke really I can't imagine that phone call, because I know when I gave him money, I was at like 300 subscribers, and I was very low on money. Like, I had scraped for that. So to me, that was like a lot more than, percentage wise. In my head, I gave a lot, because it's relative to like what I owned. I didn't own shit back then. And this is before I even busted ass. Like, I busted ass streaming, like working long hours. It almost feels like 2 years ago for me, but I don't know. I can't pinpoint the date. I know if I look in the logs, I can find it. But, yeah. Did he tell you why he wanted money? No, he said, "Hey, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble, and I need money." And yeah, I don't want to say this part. But yeah, I didn't. I was like, I don't even want to hear the story. Just take the money, because I knew I was gonna make more. I was like, I'm fucking Zherka, bro. I'll always be on the internet. I'll always have money coming to me. But yeah, I didn't want to hear his story, which I probably should have, because then I poke holes in people's story fast. So if I heard the whole story, I'd be like, this doesn't add up. But it was like yeah, when someone asks you for money, that conversation can't be that quick. Like, you should be asking shit. This is before partnership. Yeah, way before partnership. And it was weird though. I never cared about the money as much as like there's this scene I remember. I was like, I understand you taking money from streamer A, streamer B, streamer C, and not paying them back and doing this to them, but why me? Why me? And he's like, yeah, he's just quiet. Yeah, he was like, man, there's so many phone calls, but I don't remember any of them. All I remember is seeing him in person in the beginning of, I think it was January or whenever I was out there. And what did we talk about? Oh yeah, it was outside of Miz's house, and it was all quiet. I pulled up, and then he runs up to me, and then he usually just jumps in my arms. We just hug, but then he hesitated. He's like, "You hate me?" I was like, "No, man." And then we hugged, and yeah, it looked like I don't know why I thought he looked like he got better, like recovered. But that's just cope. That's like what little bitches do. Like, I'm like a little bitch for that. Instead of me saying like, how bad is it? Give me your fucking phone. Let me look through your phone. I was thinking like, nah, it had to get better, because there's people who know about this and they didn't leak. So he must have paid them back, or else they'd leak. But that's cope. I should have just like bullied the shit out of him and been like, all right, dude, give me your phone. Let's see how bad it is and all that. There's no good that comes out. The only good that comes out of this is I can finally stop being called a fake friend for not chilling with the guy. But it's like chilling with a fucking ticking time bomb. I was like, what other bad ideas do you have? That's not a 9/11 joke. Yeah, he was chaotic. But because he was like known for doing this with other streamers, I was thinking to myself, he had to have paid them back. Why else would they chill with him? Right? Because he paid me back and I didn't. As soon as he paid me back, we thought we're gonna go back to being friends, and I just couldn't do it for like a year. I just couldn't do it. And then in person it's different, obviously. Yeah, this is so bad for his stream, man. This is like, how do you recover from this? Because what do we compare this to on Twitch? Has this ever happened? I can't think of a streamer that's done this. How the fuck did Slicker bag Erica? I got on a phone call with her and convinced her to date him. But where's my credit, bro? They were so cute together, man. They're done now, right? I saw them both at Twitch or at Mrs. house. Is Slicker just bad with money, or is he maliciously trying to steal from people? Well, obviously he's not out to harm people. The harming people is a byproduct of his delusions, right? Because what a gambler thinks is one day they're gonna hit big and they're gonna make like 10 million, and that's what they think. They don't actually, like, it's hard for me, as much as I want to shit on him, it's really hard for me to say he wanted to hurt Luke. But again, I come from the world where your actions that's what defines you. So if your actions are hurting a friend, even though your intention isn't there, then yeah, you want to hurt him. But it's so hard to do this for Slicker's case because I can just see a delusional short man, like, I don't want to call him malicious. That's like saying he's Hitler. But then again, you ask money from people, you don't know what they're going through, man. So it is pretty evil. Like, what if they need it for something? And I don't know these guys' story, but listen, even $1,000 is a shit ton to take from a homie, because you're breaking trust. That's the point. It's about the principle, but it's really not anymore because the principle is 27,000 for Luke. That's a lot of money, dude. How come none of his streamer friends that knew was like this and not saying anything? I think a lot of people thought they'd get paid back because a lot of the guys he borrowed from weren't his friends. They were like not that close, right? They train. So you got money from me and Train. We are close to that guy. But a lot of people he borrowed from are not close to him. So they probably thought they were going to get paid back. But yeah. When I found out how much Train gave him, I called Train and I'm like, dude, this guy's in deep. And I knew Train's not going to leak. That's the one trusted guy that won't leak. And this is like 6 months ago or some shit. And then Train and I were like so pissed. When you're so pissed but you can't tell anyone? We were pissed. And yeah. But as soon as when I thought Train lost 50,000, so I texted Train, I'm transferring 50,000 to you. I was like, okay, you lost it with Slicker. I'm gonna transfer you 50 bands because Train gave me a lot. I was like, that's like even. And then Train's like, no, don't worry about it, Zherka. And I was like, no, take it. And I was like spamming him, and then he was getting annoyed. And he's like, no, bro, just keep the money. And Train's a great guy. And yeah. Because when Train donated to me, I was happy about it. And then I was like, oh, shit. He got scammed on the side by my closest buddy, Slicker. I was like, okay, I should just give Train back that money. And then Train's like, no, I don't want it. And then he doesn't want Slicker to pay him back or anything. He just, wants it to end. which is very real of him, but it's also like he did get fucked over hard, right? That's a lot. That is not normal. Like, Train is actually an angel. Yeah, that didn't sit well with me because I was so mad at Slicker because I'm like, I can't even enjoy the gift I got from Tyler because you fucking scammed Tyler. What the fuck? You know, and you know when you feel like a package deal with someone like Zherka, Slicker. So I don't know why I felt like I'm like a part of that, but yeah, I still actually feel a part of it, you know. But I just got to remember, even if I lived in the same house as him, he would have still done that. That's what an addict is, right? That's how addicts move. Like, I've dealt with addicts. I know. Yeah, I've dealt with addicts all my life. Like, that's how they are. You can't, like, save them. But it is strange how Train and I did nothing about it until we found out a chatter. As soon as I found out a chatter got scammed, I went nuclear on Slicker. I freaked the fuck out. And yeah. For some reason it didn't hurt that much hearing streamers getting scammed. I must hate this platform. What the fuck? But the chatter got to me because I'm like, that guy's been watching you and me for not just watching, like he's helped us. Like he's been watching us for a long time. Like he's an OG Slicker Zherka obsessed. That's what really bothered me. And I think I called that chatter a fucking retard. Like I was on a phone call with them and I'm like, are you fucking crazy? You don't got money like that to give. And I was like freaking out on him. But really I was angry at Slicker. Then I called Slicker and I freaked out on Slicker. And then I knew Slicker's gonna keep doing it. And then I talked to Train and then and you know how Train is. Like if a chatter's there's some chatters that came out, there's some streamers that came out that said they got scammed, and it's like, how bad is your addiction, dude? That it's like, how many people is it total? Is it like 50 plus? And it's so frustrating, man. Because like, here's a guy who's really talented. You know, he can really entertain people, and he chooses this path. Such a waste, man. This is not a lesson for Slicker. It's a lesson for all you lenders. You're all twisted. Yeah, when someone calls you and says they're in trouble, big trouble, I'm not going to go into details. Dude, it's hard to say no. I can't just be like, no, I don't want to give you money. That's like a homie. So it's... Because Slicker doesn't do drugs. So I'm like, there's no way he's an addict. But he, you know what I mean? I'd never, when he told me he's addicted to gambling, it took me 3 hours to believe it. I sat in my room and I'm like, I cannot imagine him playing slots. He's a gamer. And back then I didn't know what casino gambling is. I thought it was like a Roobet sponsorship. I didn't know people actually do this offline. I've worked at casinos. I've never gambled. My whole life I've never gambled. I went to Vegas recently and I didn't play one machine. I just like, I'm not that guy. So when people tell me about gambling addiction, it doesn't process in my head. I go like, I don't get it. No, not banned on Twitch, no. Because at the end of the day, it's Slicker's story that got us to give him money. Right? The story was like sad. And it's really easy to believe someone who didn't live in Austin. Like, he lives back home with his parents in the UK. So I'm like, he's a family man. He's a good guy. He's a family man. Slicker and I did never move to Austin. We stayed with our families. So I was like, he's a family man. He's just like me. He's just like me. I would have never thought he's like that delusional. I always wondered when he started streaming less why he did it. Why the streams went down, his views and all that. It's because he was gambling, apparently, right? Because I was like, what do you do if you don't stream and you're a full-time streamer? Like, what do you do all day? So now it like, I was like, wow, he's just like in his dark room gambling. It's kind of what I mean by most streamers are looking for a way out. Like, I think I'm the only one who thinks I'll be streaming on some website till I'm 60 years old. I think Asmongold and me are the only ones who think of this as long term. Everyone else is looking for a way out. Because Asmon said something, he's like, I'll stream until people stop watching me. I was like, yeah, that's like, why would... I don't know. In my head, when you love something, like, love it. Oh, I'm viral. I'm a streamer. Oh, my life is... I got my dream life. I thought everyone's like me on Twitch. So when Slicker went viral, I'm like, bro, you went from an IT job to a streamer. I thought he'd be addicted to streaming, but he's like looking for a way out of this by gambling and like... I've been avoiding my Gamba sponsorship for almost a year now. I haven't opened the emails. And now I keep pushing it after TwitchCon because I love streaming. So in my head, I can't see someone not loving streaming. But the way it is nobody likes to stream. They like it for a few hours, but that's it. The only people who love to stream, you can see it in their hours. I'll do 15 to 26 hours straight. Train will do 15 to 26 even before gambling. XQC will do like 15-hour streams. But the guys who don't have hours, they don't love it. I'm just pretending they love it in my head. I'm like, oh, they're just like me. They're just like me. No, they don't like it. Like, yeah. So yeah, me thinking everyone loves streaming as much as I do, like, I'm viral, like that kind of love, made me think there's no way this guy's a gambler. Even when he told me, I'm like, you're not. What's the real reason you lost the money? And he's like, I'm addicted to gambling. And I'm like, what? You're like... I'm from the bouncer world where we went to casinos. How do you even know what a fucking casino is? This is before it was even that much on Twitch. It was never even on Twitch back then. Because this is long time ago. This is not fresh news to me. How did you find out about online gambling? That's what I don't understand. This is way before the meta. Way before it. Was he CSGO gambling? I don't even remember that. What a sad story, because, like, where do you go from here if you're Slicker? How do you stream? I don't mean to do that, you know. I'm not a good guy like Train, where it's like, oh, what a sad story. You can't say sad story for the villain. Like, he did fuck people over. But it's sad to me, because this is like... This is my guy, dude. This is like... He knows everything about me. I was so mad because I'm like, bro, I paid for your whole fucking... I'd let you stay at my nice Airbnb. I didn't ask for $1. I said, hey, I got it all covered. And you still do that to me. And we had like... But he never argued. He's like, I know, man. I know I fucked up. And... That's a lot, though, from Luke. And that pissed me off because Luke is just a good dude. Like, he has no skeletons. Ugh. It's okay, John. We're here for you. Well, I got my money back, so I'm more coping that like this is my only guy I came up on the internet with, and if the internet's like your dream, that's a big deal. That's like my. That's like I don't know how to say that. That's like. That's my Sasuke. He went with Orochimaru, man, and he just played slots. I couldn't save him. I tried multiple times though, but when I never tried to save him in person though. It was always on Discord calls, but in person, I was like, let's just have fun, and we played pool. We partied, and we just kept hugging. Should have probably talked to him in person about it, but I'm like, well, you know, there's streamers around here who know about this. I'm not the only one. There has to be like a couple at this party, so I guess it got better if they're not mad at him, because whatever. That's cope. It's like friendship cope. Friendship cope's the worst when you like let shit slide because they're a homie. I don't know about Knut. I don't know anyone who gave Slicker money besides Luke AFK. Right now, I learned that. And I thought it was just people I don't know and a chatter and Train and me. I didn't know it was this many. Should have talked to him instead of just the only thing I said is I was like, you need God, which isn't really that great of advice. I'm like, yelling at him didn't work. And I feel bad because he called me last week and I missed the call. And I'm like, I wonder if that's important. I think if I picked up that call, I would have been down some money. I'm kidding. Yeah. Your brother warned you about his ass. Yeah. No, my brother's a therapist, and he told me, he's like, whatever it is. He didn't even want to hear if it's gambling addiction or anything. He says a friend never takes that much money from a friend and then like says, oh, I can't pay you back because of this. My brother also says never give money to anyone. I was like, no, he's in a bad spot. He's like, never, ever do it. Yeah. And he also said, he's like, you would have had a better friendship with him if you didn't give him money. And I'm like, wouldn't he be mad at me? He's like, no, he wouldn't. He would have found it somewhere else. And that's what these addicts do. I was just pissed that I'm like, why didn't he ask me money when I'm at 7,000 subscribers? Why did I give him money when I was poor? Yeah. But my dad put that in me. My dad's like, the money will always come to the hardworking man. Just work hard. Don't worry about it. Because when I talked to my dad about this, because my brother like made a big deal when we were out to dinner. And my brother's like, these are the kind of fucking losers you stay with at your workplace. And he's like, and my dad just turned around and my dad's like, don't ask that Slicker, because my dad knows it's just me and Slicker. He doesn't know anyone else. He's like, my dad's like, don't ask Slicker for the money back. Just pretend it never happened and focus on your friendship with him. And my twin brother's like, are you out of your mind? And my dad's like, don't worry about it. It's just like people go through shit. Yeah. But looking back, I shouldn't have given him the money because then I would have had another year with him of like kicking it, friendship, streams, all that. But I was like, oh, I can forgive him. And I was like just angry. I was like, no, I can't. I forgive him in person, but I don't actually want to like talk to him like how we used to. Damn, your dad has a pure heart. Yeah, but my dad lost like $2 million from his family members just to prove a point. So he's not like the wisest guy in the world, right? My dad's the kind of guy that's like, just if you're a real man, just make the money back. Family and friendship is more important than money. Money is satanic. Money is. So he's like one of those guys. Which is weird. It did make a lot of money back, like my dad, but it's like you could have always had more. Like, you don't have to. Like, if you're an immigrant in chat, you know how your dad's siblings are scammers. Like, shout out my uncles, but everyone knows that, right? So it's always like the non-working family members trying to scam the hard-working ones. And my dad just takes it because he's like the only one who works. Like, people who don't work and are lazy and avoid their passions, they do like leech off of people's bank. And then yeah. If you didn't say true in chat, your parents are the scammers. They're scamming your uncle. My dad's brothers are scumbags. Yeah, people get like that. They don't work their whole life, and they're like, yeah, can I have the property back home? And then usually the hardworking, just and fair family member or your dad is like, yeah, take the property. You need it more than I do. And it's like, I remember looking at my dad. I'm like, Dad, I could have that $2 million to myself. And he's like, you're not like the other Zherkas. You're gonna have $100 million. I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, you're gonna be fine in life. And I'm like, how do you know that? And he's like, because you're gonna work your ass off like I trained you to. I don't want to work my ass off. What the fuck? Give me that 2 million. The fuck kind of logic is that, bro? Let your fucking brothers work their ass off. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. But my dad's like, people who work hard, they can always get more than... Borrowers are always down, no matter how much they go up. He's like, you don't have that mindset. Damn, this is crazy. My uncle just scammed my father, and my father was heartbroken. Yeah, because it doesn't become about the money. It becomes about this family bond that's cracked forever, because that's like your time on earth, your life force. Like, that's what the money really represents, is like all that sweat equity. And so it's like slaving away for nothing type shit. My dad's brothers forged his signature, stole his house keys from their mom, and sold his house. Yeah, no, that sounds way worse than our situation. Yeah, because all of my dad's inheritance and wealth went to my dad, because he's the only one who took care of our grandfather. And he's the only one who like never stole, never did anything corrupt. My dad won't even jaywalk. It's really weird. I'm nothing like that. And yeah, I'm like the opposite of my dad. Like, I was a drug dealer. He thinks weed is a drug. Right? So yeah, my dad got all that wealth, and then he just spread it like a communist to his brothers and sisters. And instead of spreading it fairly, they screwed him over because he trusted them. But my dad made more, so he's like fine with it. But my mom and me and my brothers are kind of like, dude, you can't be Santa Claus, man. Like, that's just stupid. No, my dad's the middle brother, so he's second oldest. Usually the middle brother is the most fair, I've noticed, from 3 brothers. Yeah. Is your dad a strong Muslim? No, he's been an atheist since he lost his sister in the war. Yeah. But it's weird, like, he acts like a religious person. He will not lie, cheat, steal. He'll never do any of that. Right? Whereas I know there's a God, and I lie and cheat and steal. So like, his actions show that he's more spiritual. This is weird to watch. Can Slicker recover from this? I guess the redemption story would be if he paid everyone back. Yeah, I mean, how much does he owe? No, 500,000 views overnight? No. Does Slicker still have a chat that supports him? They were just dropping penises. Oh, no? There's something really funny about him that he did his crying apology stream on sub mode only. Like, of all people, you cannot do that right now. Not that I want to see him get the hate that much. It's more like it just looks like it's bad optics is what I'm saying. It looks really bad. There's one good thing about all this is his chatters have been bothering me for so long saying I need God like Slicker and I need to be pure and I need to be a better friend to him and blah blah blah. So the best part of all this is just if I could see the look on their faces, you know? Just like years of gaslighting me and I'm just like biting my tongue and I'd randomly scream in streams. I'd be like, "What the fuck does Slicker know?" But I wouldn't say why I'm mad at him. And I do that with a lot. Like I hold in so much information that I know about these streamers, man. But I know in my head, I'm like, any loser who farms views like that, like, oh, I'm Jon Zherka, I have the scoop on the Slicker scam story first. That shit is pathetic. Like, you're not going. I want to say you'll go nowhere in life doing that, but a lot of people go very far in life being like that. That's hope, though. I had hope he'd change. Hope. Copium. Imagine how funny it would be if he went live and was just playing slots, right? And he turned to the camera and he said, "Yo, chat, I need to borrow some. My dog is dying. I need to borrow some money." Like, if he leaned heavy on the meme part of this, it could be the new meta. He could be at 100,000 viewers, you know? That would be a great strategy. Right? Because there's something that happens when I'm mad at you and you make me laugh, it neutralizes me. Right? Like, I still remember when I was mad at my twin brother. And this is a while back. He said he accused my girlfriend he did this recently too, but he accused my girlfriend years ago. He did this same thing to me recently as a joke, but he was serious a few years ago. He accused my girlfriend of having fake tits. And he's like, he didn't use the word coping, but back then, yeah, he's pretty much saying, "You're coping, she has fake tits," and he's like shitting on her. I'm like, "She doesn't have fake tits." And I'm screaming at him. And he's like, your fake ass bitch has whatever. We're just like kids back then. We're being stupid. And we're arguing back and forth, right? And I'm so angry that I'm losing. That she, like, I knew she didn't have fake tits, but I knew I wasn't making a good argument for her. And as I'm losing, I start calling him every bad word under the sun. Right? And he kept saying, prove it, get her on call, get her to talk, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I can get her on call, I can prove it. He's like, they always lie about their fake tits and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I'll get her on call right now, right? And then all he said, he saw how angry I was, and I was way more invested because I was dating her. And all he said was to neutralize my anger, which I was so mad I tried to hold in my laugh. He said, I mean, if they're real, I can feel them and just tell. Right? It's like, I need to feel them to basically he need to feel them to believe me. And I was so angry, but I thought it was so funny that it's like I had to like walk into another room to laugh. I don't want him to see that. But yeah, that's why it's so hard to be mad at Slicker. Is like sometimes he'll make me laugh and win me over. But it was so funny because I just imagine him squeezing the tits and he'd be like, I guess they're real. Right? And then he recently did this again to like meme the old time, but I thought it was real for a sec. I was like drunk, I think. I was like, I have one night a year where I drink, and it was that night. And I was mad about tits. All right, let's see, Slicker. Why is this acting? What are they doing?
Yo, Typhoon, what's up, baby? I hope you don't hate me on this. It's so cringe, and I'm cringe for asking my brother. Please do not hate me. Please, keep it personal as well. Basically, my bank account got locked. This has happened for like 3-4 days. I've been asking around people. Sadly, today, well, tomorrow is the last day until my credit starts getting fucked up. It got locked out, and I was looking for people that actually work and that I could ask if I could borrow from, and I'll pay back. Genuinely, give me 2 months and I can pay back. If you can't, no worries, my brother. If you can, please don't feel forced to say yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't get in the call to do this. It's so I feel genuinely embarrassed. I've asked a few streamers, they couldn't help, and yeah, I don't mind it. It's okay. So I just went out, asked a few subs I've noticed, and yeah, that's why I also asked for your age because I don't.
Wow, that's demonic possession. It's just when it's done through Slaker, it's funny. What are they saying? Ungrateful for $2,000 he received from a viewer. Hope your mom gets well soon. You have no more right. Oh my fucking god, this kid is satanic as fuck. Oh my god. That's a subscriber, dude. We already robbed them. What the fuck? No way, dude. His mom? Wait a minute. Look at the date. This was today. No, I'm kidding. This is crazy, dude. Did he just think that no one would ever leak these? He also has money using the same script he did for other people. Lol. These are all safe to click on, right? Oh, God. Forgive me, brother. How much? All good. It's a lot to ask. I'm sorry, but I asked 2,000 euro and pay you back this month. Wow. 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 That's a lot of money. This is bad. Yo, do you work, bro? Yo, 16-year-old subscriber. Did you get a job at Wendy's yet? Like I fucking told you. There's no way this is real, dude. This chat is too young for this. Yo, do you work, bro? Do you work? Wow. Not at the moment. Why you ask? Yeah, you should probably get a job. Slicker's like helping him with his resume. Oh my god. This is so fucking bad, man. I thought this was gonna get like sad, and this is getting comical. I have a problem, bro. I don't know who to ask. Damn, he's still trying to ask for a guy who doesn't even work. You got your mom's credit card. His profile picture is not helping him, bro. That is not the lighting you need for this. Right, he should be in a suit and tie asking, right? Is this a new one? No one's ever done what Slicker did? Wow. Yeesh. All my chat logs with Slicker. He scammed me out of $7,000. This is what happens when you are too nice. People take advantage of that shit. And I'm not saying don't be nice to people. Be nice, but to a certain extent. Oh no. Who is this guy? Yo, Faraz, do you work? You asked me this before. Sorry, bro. I forgot who the fuck you are. I forgot you when you said you don't have a job. Come on, dude. Come on. You know what's funny is this is Slicker's type of humor. If Slicker was next to me, he'd be laughing so hard. But because it's about Slicker, it's not funny to him. But this is way too much for me, man. Now I'm a student. I got summer break in 9 days. What the fuck? If I did where on stream, you're cringe. True. Wait, how old are you? I'm 20. Bro, Faraz, I'm fucked right now. Don't tell anyone. I won't. I paid my taxes and thought Twitch paid me, but they didn't. Oh, fucking Twitch, man. I hate when they do that to me, man. And I'm so fucked right now in London, and I don't know who to ask. I even ask my closest ones. They say no or ignore me, poor me. Well, not close ones, just bullshit streamers. You think, you talk about me. You think you know anyone in the community I can ask? It's embarrassing. I know, but it's fucking annoying. Wait, so the guy doesn't have a job, but he's going to find you people to borrow from. Okay. You need money or, yeah, it's embarrassing as fuck. I don't know anyone from the community except for KSA and Gamhead and those guys. How much you need if you don't mind me asking? €400, sorry. I'm speaking Albanian, man. This is temp until Twitch retards pay me. I do have some money in my account, but I can't miss £400 for too long. In 10 days, that's guaranteed because I have our 6th sponsor coming through. I trust you, plus don't scam. Laugh my ass off. I won't, Habibi. You have all evidence and shit. Why did he say that? Okay, I won't tell anyone. I promise. Send me your account, brother. My boy said he don't scam me. Well, I love you, brother. This bank account. Okay, yeah, he just. Is there any way I'd send it? Ugh. What is that? Gonna sell all of this. I can find some people. Should I? Oh. What the fuck? I mean, if you don't use them, sure. But if they are never used, then you're a legend. That's even worse. What the fuck is going on? How the fuck did you make that even more satanic, bro? What the hell? Yeah, those keyboards are ass. Okay. How long does it usually take? Yeah. Damn. This is bad. Jeez. So this guy Farah has dropped all these screenshots? Uh.
Fucking thing with my bank.
What is this?
Hey, I just recently got into some fucking thing with my bank. They locked it, but it shouldn't be for long. It should be for like a week or something.
Yeah, this would be such an awesome story if you only borrowed from e-girls. He'd go up 100,000 viewers. He'd be the man. Like all you girls do is scam anyway. He could have done this. I know exactly how I would have played this one, man. Why the boys?
But I got these like 2 bills I have to pay off, and yeah, it's kind of.
The problem is only men give money. Like women don't.
Okay, basically, I have no access to my account. I've asked a few people, very few, because I'm not really friends with a lot of people on Twitch. I did ask Mizkif, but yeah, he couldn't. I asked a few others, but yeah.
He probably has the greatest accent I've ever heard in my life. Like, that's to me, that's better than that fucking any royal or whatever people like. Like, he has the greatest English accent in the game.
If there was any chance, I asked if I could borrow, and then of course I'd pay it back once it's open, or even Twitch paid. I mean, I get 3,500 in that month. So I mean, if you can, it mean a lot. It genuinely mean a lot. I'm so sorry for asking Blinks. I just I don't even want to pull a loan. It'll fuck up my credit score and shit. But don't hesitate to say no. I won't dislike you or anything, and I hope you don't. No fucking way, you're a fucking legend of my mum's life. The only way I can use is PayPal. I mean, if you can't do PayPal, then obviously I can't accept, because... I do have a different bank account, that's Barclays, which I never use. I don't know if that's active. I don't know, I'll check if I have that.
Well, he's good at what he does, at least. It's like believable, right? Is this the replies? On the Twitter video. This part? How much did she even send? Check her latest.
Hey,
video. Hold on. Is it for e-girls? I have to check in case I'm getting a ban.
I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to pay attention to anything, but I really need that money.
How much?
I don't. There's nothing in that account, and I've got direct debits coming up, and I gave it because I thought that you
At least he believes in equality, right? That's the one good thing we can get out of this whole Slicker ordeal, right? He does not discriminate, right? Like,
that you had bills to pay, so I'm a little bit confused. So can you just? I don't care about drama, but can you just send it back, please?
damn. All I said to him was, I bet you're gonna give me my fucking money. And he's like, okay. That's all you gotta say. Whew, dodged a bullet. Yeah. How much did she give? 2,000. Wow. Hey, I have one more bill to pay. Any chance I could ask for 500? Wow. Wow. Poor girl. That's 2,000. Wow. She's talking about facing being homeless. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, Slicker, man. Slicker has no limits. What is this, bro?
My old home.
Who is this? I was rich.
There were 6 Mia Malkova fleshlights modeled after her butthole, and he used all of them and took all of them with him without asking. Every single one of them. You guys are talking about a couple bucks. This motherfucker took all of the Mia Malkova anal fleshlights like they were his fucking birthright. Motherfucker was using them like they were disposable. He used every single one. He took all of them with him. The dude's
I can't tell if this is like this happened.
a fucking animal, dude. I've been holding this in for so fucking long, man. I've been holding this in for so goddamn fucking long. It feels so good to get this shit off my chest. This motherfucker took all of those all of them.
This happened? Oh my god. Fleshlight? What are the dildos for? Did he say dildos?
There were 6 Mia Malkova fleshlights modeled after her butthole, and he used all of them and took all of them with him without asking.
Bro. There's no way this is real. This is a bit. Come on, dude. Was it getting so bad? That's gross. Streamers are my role models, bro. I love how all these rats are appalled. You guys are LSF commenters. You guys are horrible people. I get to be appalled, not you. This is so bad, man. What's he gonna do? I'm not saying that to be like, oh, this is my boy and shit, but what does he do after this saga? Right? I'm so glad I stopped watching fucking porn. All you got to do is limit it, and then cut it out. And then if you do go back once in a blue moon, it's not the same. But if you're always doing it, you become like this addict. Yeah. Your goal should be to limit it, not cut it out, and then you can cut it out. Like an easier angle. Talk to him. What would you say? I told him a year and a half ago, I'm like, this is all gonna come out one day, dude. It's like a rat in a fucking maze. Like, not to be insulting. I'm not trying to say rat like that. I'm trying to say, like, you know how the rat just wants to cheese? Well, that's what an addict is, man. Like, they don't think. Like, all of this was bound to leak. There's too many people. People can't hold a secret, let alone a million scammed people. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, the limitlessness is really bothering me. That it's like, the more I read, the more... Look at this guy. Stop giving streamers money. Stop giving streamers... Excuse me, okay? Excuse me. This guy is... You are worse than Slicker. How dare you back off? How dare you? Okay? You know I'm live right now. Like, what are you doing, man? But yo, seriously, guys, like, I'm going through a lot of shit. I need to borrow some from chat. You know, I'll pay you back in a month. Do you have a job? Oh, no, this is the hard one to watch now.
I'm actually, like, incredibly uncomfortable. And this is, like, super
Love it.
embarrassing, but I don't really know what else to do about it at this point, bro. I don't know what to do. I lost 27,000 from giving a lend
Love it.
to Slicker. I thought I could trust him, and I guess I just couldn't, bro. And I'm honestly, like, I'm really fucking sad about it. You know, like, dude, what the hell? Jesus Christ. I'm a scammer. Unfollow, please. What the fuck?
Love it.
Lukia.
Dude, I'm so confused. Dude, thank you, Killer. It's his mods? Oh. He's awake right now. I know for sure he's awake. I know for sure he's awake. I don't give a shit. Dude,
His mods were unbanning toxic people.
he scammed his own mods? Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, mods deserve it, so... First of all, it's not enough to do the work for free for us, right? We want to take you guys down, all right? It's not enough that you work for free. We want you down in the dirt. We want you in trouble. You understand? Okay? You guys have seen all of our bloopers. We know what you think about us. We know you laugh at us. We're like your dancing monkey. That's the hero's journey, is taking from your mods.
XQC creates vertical relationships and believes his value is based off his viewership, and then in return treats people like cogs to increase that or decrease that value. I know. And it's a really cynical and fucked up way to do shit, which makes genuine friendships and communication impossible.
I mean, at least Slicker didn't buy a mansion with this scamming, right? It's not like he, championed the working class and lived within his means in a mansion.
Usually they have like wonky faces.
Yeah. What's up,
Massive
man?
fan. Love your-
Yeah.
love your shit.
Of course. Appreciate it, man.
I can't.
He's playing. I can't believe it. See, man.
He looks so cool.
That's badass. That was sick. That was great. Hey, man, you want a picture? He pulls out a phone out of his pants. Pulls one out of his pants. Yeah. That's sick.
You know this is how I talk to you.
No.
Sammy, you know how
exactly. And you are.
know
you
how I
know
communicate
exactly
with you.
how you are. Stop right now.
Okay.
Stop right now.
Okay. Well, I felt bad. Sorry. Okay.
Stop. Oh, stop.
The
Stop.
point
You're not,
wasn't to
stop,
blindside you.
Stop villainizing me in front of your community. Stop.
So I can't
Please,
talk to him.
stop. Please, no, you can.
What's that? I'm not gonna lie, dude. If you have 100,
Stop.
if you've got 100,000 viewers, never argue with your girl online ever. Like that's not regular stream amount. That's like nothing will ever, no good will ever come out of that. That is way too stupid of a game to play. Like if you have 100,000 viewers, that's it. It's you, and keep everyone out of your life, because that can only hurt Felix.
And I guess if you want my take on the whole situation, I personally think the whole situation is very sad. And I messaged XQC, I messaged Adept, and I said, I'm sorry that this is happening. Because I put myself in their shoes, and I thought if me and Malena would have this happen on stream, it'd be more.
All you have to do is make him
I
bald
actually
for
was
this
just
meme
horrified
and skinny.
The whole situation. I just wish it wasn't even on stream. Just wish it wasn't.
Dude, Brady.
It's just fucking horrifying. So, that was my take. And I'm not picking sides. I'm not on either one side, to be honest. I don't even know what side to pick. I didn't watch all 8 hours of it like you fucking weirdos probably did.
8 hours of what? What happened? Why is this more interesting now? Cutie Cinderella calls XUC a misogynist. What? Didn't I predict this would happen? I said, careful with your woke takes where you're always championing women. They're going to turn on you. Isn't this like, why argue Andrew Tate when these libs eat themselves every week? Learn your lesson, bro. Learn your lesson and just, XUC, we know which side you're actually on. Just stay on our side. Nothing bad happens here, dude.
He's like legitimately suicidal right now.
Who?
Like this is like not a joke. It's like as real as that scenario gets. I don't want to go into details of it, but it's literally as serious as it gets in terms of like depression, and he knows my entire situation. My brother had cancer, and a lot of times people have cancer, they go through chemotherapy.
I knew Luke was going through shit, but I had no idea it was his brother. What?
End up getting depressed. And so, yeah, I had to fly back to California because I just wanted to be with him. And he's literally pressing me.
This is the best kid I've ever met, dude. Right? When he was depressed as shit, he still drove an hour to give me a whole PC in my hotel, then another house. He's always helped me out, and I was never like trying to get too personal, find out what he's going through, but that is horrible.
He starts pressing me while I'm legitimately trying to help out my brother while he's going through this like fucking horrible time. I'm sleeping on a goddamn couch because the living situation was super, like, dude, it was like shit from all angles. While I had to stream at the same time, and I had to do like edit a YouTube video, which if you guys don't know, it takes me a fucking long time.
What is this drama? Why did they say it's 8 hours? There's no way they argued for 8 hours.
Order, what's your take on the drama? What drama? With XQC and Adept?
I fucking love this guy. I don't know why.
Who gives a fuck?
I knew it.
Since CSGO, not to blame, but ever since CSGO Lounge came out, it was the first time I went on that site, and it was a fun place to be on. You know, gamble skins and stuff, and
Yo, can I ask for a huge favor? Bro, come on.
wow. Eventually, I found out you could gamble with money.
Yeah, I tried calling Slicker and muting the stream to talk to the guy, but like, I'm pretty sure he's asleep.
You know what he should do? He should come back to streaming and he should do a subathon to pay everyone.
I hate that. I really do. He gets less than 1K viewers. Do a subathon. Do a subathon. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Do a subathon. Call Burger Planet. Go IRL stream. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't get it. Oh my god, Botiz also loaned Slicker 10K.
It's definitely over 100K, guys. Come on.
Easily under 100K. It's like.
Yeah, it's definitely over 100.
It's over 100K, guys.
Holy fucking shit.
The messed up thing is, everyone thought that it was just them being asked as well.
True.
Like, no one.
Are these guys stupid? Train alone was 100K. Obviously, it's over 100K. What the fuck?
No, that's what happened.
He
I
tries
came
to
into the
make
chat
those,
and then
like special and shit.
yeah.
You gotta keep in mind that this shit has been happening for like years now, and there's like old viewers that have been like coming back and saying shit about it. But I'm not surprised, you know.
Did y'all get this blank?
Oh right, I was the only one who knew Train gave that money. Just me, Slicker, Train. Oh right. That was like 6 months ago.
Girl, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw
She's
that.
on. She's on the list.
Yeah, we saw that.
So it's like Botez as well during like the Ludwig's poker thing.
Botez?
Yeah, she loaned Slicker 10K for a buy-in at poker.
Whoa, he did it
Which
to
one?
many other
Alexander Botez, I think.
The older one.
people. The older one?
Imagine if Train did accept my offer when I said, Train, you got scammed. I'm gonna send you, because I thought it was 40,000, 50,000, something like that. So I'm like, I'm gonna send you that back, and because I know you got scammed. And for some reason, I'm taking responsibility for Slicker. But imagine years down what I would have thought. I would have been like, wait a minute, you don't hang out with demons because like it's not your, you know that. They drag everyone down with them, man. I think he's actually possessed. There's so many people involved, dude.
He's an asshole.
He's very mean.
Fake bitch.
Oh my god.
And
I thought it was only me he was asking money from.
I know. It's more than that now.
I know.
And that's really bad.
I know.
It's really bad.
Minx too? Oh, Lord.
Oh, I found my wallet. It was in my pocket.
Thank you, Hachu.
The hell?
Thank you very much.
Hajumi, wait, what?
She's so sweet.
No, Hajumi, I can pay. I can pay. No, but I can pay. I can pay.
Fine.
If you think they won't, they won't. But I can pay.
No.
But I can pay. I want
to pay.
But I can pay. Okay, no problem.
What the fuck? Oh god, are they actually doing this? They're like finding every little clip now.
They're saying SQC tweet.
Uh-oh.
What do you say?
Is this drama funny? Is it worth getting into?
Let's see, Kai.
Oh,
shit!
Oh, shit! Hold on, chat. I'm pulling it up.
Yo!
I'm putting it up. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm pulling it up right now.
Yo! I pull that
What
shit
is
up.
that,
That's
Ro? What did you say?
crazy. Yo. Holding your ex-girlfriend hostage for content with an audience that loves to hate women. Responsible and nice. Where I'm from, we don't subtweet like cowards. Why did you invite me to your events 2 years in a row if you thought I was a woman hater? Why platform me? How does it make any sense?
Yo, isn't it kind of suspicious? And I'm not an XUC fanboy, trust me. But isn't it kind of suspicious that right after QT Cinderella's event that XUC doesn't go to, all of this starts to become tweet worthy and now anything goes? Like, the timing is so bad for you guys. The optics is so bad. It's like, dude, it's been a week. This is such a bad time to strike. This is like, you could be the most guilty guy in the world. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Don't do it right now. This is just so bad.
Despicable behavior from this joke about. Yeah. Oh.
Yo!
Wait, what did he say? Where I'm from, we don't subtweet like cowards. Why did you invite me to your events 2 years in a row if you thought I was a woman hater? Question mark. Why platform me? Question mark. How does it make any sense? All right, here, let me do it in XUC's voice, right? Hey, where I'm from, where I'm from. Okay, hold on. Where I'm from. Okay, so here it is. Okay, let me just break it down for you guys, chat. Okay, so this is my house. This is where I'm from. Okay, right? Pepe hand whatever in the chat if you understand what I'm saying. So basically, what she's doing right now is she's leveraging her audience against me, and that's just very bad. That's just like very bad. You don't do. That's just, I don't know where I'm from. That's where I'm from, we don't subtweet like cowards. Why did you invite me to your events 2 years in a row if you thought I was a woman hater? Why platform me? How does it make any sense? Despicable behavior from this joke of a person. And he added her. He actually added her. Dude, that is, don't do that game, dude. Don't. All a woman gotta do on Twitch is this. And you are in for, if not a 1 year long headache, definitely a worse life than your, than your Fall Guys fiasco. Okay. God, this website depresses me. I haven't been on here in 2 years. When I see the purple, it's just so depressing, man. Like, change the purple. It just reminds me of every demonic time on Twitch. Oda lend money? Oh, come on. This guy got money to lend, bro. This guy got money out the ass.
Okay, well, can I say something serious?
No, I'll say it, then you say your thing as well. Okay. I want to say this. Chat, as you guys may know, I spoke about this earlier. Slicker asked me for money. All right, chat? He asked me for money. And you know what
I love what some dude said Oda Block is Slicker and Zherka if they did the fusion dance. And I can never stop seeing it because he sounds like a New Yorker but looks like Slicker. And he's loud and tall.
I said, fuck off! Thank God, God I didn't get scammed!
Oh, you might be banned by tomorrow. What's the point?
What's the point?
He just never messaged me back.
You might be banned by tomorrow, bro.
What
do you mean? Why would you get banned? What do you mean?
Bro, I'll just say it here as well. My intentions were not to scam. I have paid a few people back, but I'll say it on stream tomorrow.
Okay.
Why did you
Okay,
pay the
so-
streamers back and not the people who?
Are we done? All right, I'm kind of like I'm over this. All right. Yeah. Okay. I learned.
People just want you to get on the hate train. Most of us get where you're coming from. Yeah, but there's no hate train I can get on here. Like, bad people can do bad things, and I can still not want them to die. You know what I mean? I can still not want them to fucking psychologically implode and do something that is irreversible. You know? Like, it's so fucking... I just don't get why you can't accept that there is a certain degree of depth and attention and active consideration that has to be lent to human fucking beings who are in many ways an amalgam of a number of circumstances and behavioral, like, alignments and just...
That's fair. You don't have to hate him just because the internet hates him. Man, I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's hard to hate a human being when your life is going correct. I try every day to hate someone for content. It's impossible, man. Just do the right thing and move forward. What is the XUC drama? Someone explain this in a better way. Oh, they broke up?
Yo, chill. No, I'm not trying to ruin all my life.
He's saying this is why we broke up. He's showing Ice Poseidon on his stream with me with Ice Poseidon and saying this is why they broke up. It's not why we broke up. And I can't believe he's showing that.
Here's a wild take, okay? Let's get banned right now, okay? If you date a streamer with 100,000 viewers and argue with him over dumb shit, you know how crazy you'll feel when you date an average guy and argue with that guy? Like, it's really hard for me to believe XQC is an unfair guy when he said he lets her go to the club or whatever. I'm an unfair guy, right? If that stuff came out about me, everyone would be like, yeah, Zherka's kind of, yeah. But, like, you guys are trying to paint him as the bad guy when he defended all of your God-given rights to go to the club. Yeah. All right. Yo, where can I see this argument? What do I click on? YouTube. Is this stuff I'm going to be laughing at, or do I have to mute my mic so I don't get banned? Like, how toxic is this? I mean, it's streamers. It's never toxic. Like, streamers are like, I find that guy poo-poo head. And everyone's like on LSM, oh my God, this is so toxic. He's going to harm himself. How could you say it? Like, dude, I don't get how people have that reaction when they know there's people like me that go live. Like, if that guy calling the other guy a poo-poo head is traumatizing news, what do they think of me? They must see me as like some... Yeah, I don't know. They don't know me. Hold on. Adept confronts XUC. Okay.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV, and first up in the news we have XQC and Adept. Now, over the last 2 days, drama broke out between the two, and if you guys missed out on any of this drama, check out my last 2 videos from when it all started up until now. Now, the situation between the two has gotten worse, with the pair arguing on XQC's
It's gotten worse.
Stream yesterday, and with Adept confronting XQC, saying that she didn't want any of this online. Here are the clips and XQC talking about his family and Adept's family.
Be out there now. Okay, about that. Hello.
Okay, just first of all, why are you making it like this call was like something that I wanted? You wanted it. You literally are saying like, oh, I mean, Sammy, like, if you want to hop on a call, if you want to do this.
Okay, because I feel like
This isn't.
I hate when girls do this whole, you want to talk to me, I don't want to talk to you. I'm better than you. You can't say that if you date someone for years. You guys clearly care about each other. You can't high road after being with someone for a long time. That's just that just makes you look really bad.
I didn't want you to talk about any of this.
I understand.
At this time, at all.
Okay, Sammy.
None of it.
I
Now, even worse, you're breaking down the VOD of when I.
XQC on his family versus Adept's family.
4.5 years, like literally.
Okay, her family is fantastic though. Okay, that's not comparable. Okay, my family is absolutely cooked and mental. Okay, her family is absolutely fantastic. I can't. Her mother is fantastic. Her dad is great. Everybody, it's her brother. They're all crazy. My family is not incomparable. It's like actual
4.5 years.
It's not.
And Apillo's take on the XQC drama that happened last
My
night.
take on the whole situation.
Neutral take.
I personally think the whole situation is very sad. And I messaged XQC, I messaged Adept, and I said, I'm sorry that this is happening. Because I put myself in their shoes, and I thought if me and Milena would have this happen on stream, it'd be mortifying. Like, I actually was just horrified of the whole situation. I just wish it wasn't even on stream. Just wish it.
It's really weird to me that XQC's reacting and talking about it when XQC's had a million times where he just ignores. You know, like someone with a huge following usually ignores and it actually does go away. Especially like, you know, if you just try your best to ignore it. And you're supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do all this.
It wasn't. You know, it's just horrifying. So, nothing.
Okay, sorry, Nick.
The clip, right? And this clip generated tons of problems because XQC apparently saw the clip. It's like, what the why is Soda lying? He never told me. And then XQC spilled a whole bunch of other shit. And all these problems came up. And it's just funny because I remember Vicky and I were in a call and I was like, Vicky, I'm debating whether or not I respond to this out of context clip and shed light. But I was...
In your defense, it was like 12 a.m. You were tired as...
Yeah, it's
and you were high. And I was like, no, like I don't think it's that big of a deal. But then today, holy, it is.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sure it won't be that big of a deal. I'm sure people will find out that it's out of context, right?
Dude,
Surely.
You got butterfly affected, dude.
Yeah, So all of those clips have stemmed from that podcast last night.
Pick mid for your primary.
Streaming.
I still don't know what happened.
Get some snaps.
Is this one of those I have to actually watch the full VOD to understand it? Come on, bro. Wrap it up.
For the season finale.
Your own family.
You call them
You
psychos.
said all this. Yes, because you already said it.
Being a psycho, being crazy is different. You're crazy. I'm crazy. We're not psychos.
You said this about your own family. You need to stop. But listen, I did not go further into detail. And what you're saying right now,
You
I
did.
just don't think. No, I didn't. And I don't think I can.
QT recounts a gift her auntie gave her.
I feel like you've received a lot of shitty gifts.
Well, no, I don't know why you would think that about me. One time, my aunt gave me a used item from her bedroom.
No. Cutie, no.
What was it? What is it? It's just an item.
Is that my boy Will? There's a ritual to millions of dollars, ain't there?
From her bedroom, and that was the worst gift I ever got from my aunt.
Did this item vibrate? No, Cutie, no. What?
Look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
For a very long amount of time, your hormones all over the place. You start to realize and question yourself and question the relationship and all these things.
Aiden. Break it down, Aiden.
They need they need to come together and if they want to work it out.
Oh, this is the role model of 200,000 Zoomers.
Most mature Aiden statement, and that's that's.
This is not how we broke up.
That was his most mature. Dude, if people are fighting, they can't even fuck. Like, it gets bad eventually.
Adept reacts to Aiden Ross.
This is why we broke up. He's showing Ice Poseidon on his stream with me with Ice Poseidon and saying this is why they broke up.
Who?
That's not why we broke up. And I can't believe he's showing that.
Forzen reacts to XQC's argument with Adept.
Oh, stop. You're not.
You know, I have this weird theory that in 10 years, when you tune into streamers, they will be shook in the face from being betrayed by over 50 people in their lives that they trusted. Right? And they're very social. Like, they, you know, everyone engages with them. I just keep seeing it where it's like, over time, they start to have offline conversations where they're like being cryptic. And like, sometimes I'll have an offline conversation with a streamer and I'll be like, why are you talking cryptic? And then they always say it's because they got leaked before and something happened to them and shit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Wasn't to blindside you.
Stop villainizing me in front of your community. Stop.
So I can't
Please,
talk to him.
stop. Please, no, you can.
All right, yo, Ro, send me the whole VOD. I'm gonna go to the meat and potatoes at.
I don't even know what's going on.
This gives me brain damage. Like, clean this desktop up, you fucking slob. And what's up with the Freemason symbol here? What is Realm Royale? A royal craft of witchcraft?
Don't call the sus guy at 3 AM.
Don't ever call the sus guy 3 a.m.
The fuck is that? That's not... Alright. This channel tried its best. Misgifts opinions.
I didn't want you to talk about any.
They break up on call? I thought we just fake that for views. This is real? Whoa.
I didn't want you to talk about any of this.
I understand.
At this time, at all.
Okay, Simi,
None of it.
I fucked
and
up.
now, even worse, you're breaking down the VOD of when I found out. You're breaking it down word for word, analyzing every single fucking line, and you're walking through with chat in ways that are not even related to you. I am talking to chat. I'm saying things to chat, answering questions to the chat, right?
Yes.
Which is what you put me through, correct? That's the storm you started, correct?
Okay. I worded things in a way
I'm not done.
that there was no dialogue needed past that
I'm
point.
not done.
Nobody had questions.
No, there is dialogue needed past that point. But
Okay.
I told you this. I said don't start it. Don't take it to stream because our channels don't rely on you talking about it.
I understand.
Can we get to the original point that I'm talking about?
Which one?
How you are framing all of this in
Okay.
your stream currently.
Yes. Can I talk about it for like a minute? Can I?
I wasn't finished. You're not
Okay.
acknowledging my point. This is the storm that you started, correct?
Yes.
You ever want to win an argument with a woman? Grab a notepad and take notes as she talks. Okay? Because she's just going to, I guarantee you she's going to keep getting frustrated at everything he says. And it's like, this is how it turns into a 10-hour conversation, dude. I'm telling you, dude, there's no winning with them. You can be the alpha and try and talk over them and then it'll get just a bigger headache for you. Yeah, women cannot be wrong in their head. So just take a bunch of notes, and they contradict themselves when you're taking notes. Like, just have a pen and paper, and they immediately chill out when you like, if you contradict a girl as she's talking, she doesn't care. She'll double down. But if you contradict her when it's your statement at the end, then she does care because she feels like, whoa, maybe I'm being unfair or something. But it's so hard because it's just like you just want to go, wait, that's a lie. That's, you know. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yes.
And so
I
what
agree.
I'm saying is I had to deal with that live on my channel,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And so it put me in a position where there's a lot of shit going in and out of the fucking chat.
I think Adept needs to talk to Slicker.
And I'm responding to things that they're saying. And you're sitting there and you're going, what? What is she even saying? Isn't it a good thing that we agree then? Like, you are framing it in such a manipulative way. It's disgusting to watch.
Can I talk?
I am watching this shit genuinely disgusted.
Discord?
Can I talk?
Yeah, yes, I'm done speaking. Like,
Okay.
why do you get upset that I wanted to finish my point?
No, it's not because of that. Because you asked me
Bruh.
a question, and I thought I was going to answer, and yes, you didn't make a statement, and I don't even know what the question was anymore.
This is traumatizing for the
victim.
victims.
The question was, it was your thing. It was your storm that you started.
Yes,
that it was
I
you
agree.
who started the storm. So I got put in a position where I had to talk about it.
I understand it. Okay? I was caught in my own storm, and I thought we could reach to a point where if I said the right things, we could get out of that.
There's something about the way Slicker did this where it's so bold and limitless, and it just you just there's something so attractive about a guy who doesn't. It's like a guy doing one evil act is bad, 10 evil acts is horrible, 40 evil acts is like you're a monster, but 1,000 evil acts and you're a legend. Like you are. It's when someone fills the villain role worse than, or excuse me, better than a movie villain, when life imitates art, but it actually adds a supercharger to it, there's something so interesting about those kind of people. It's like those guys who do meth for the first time and they're in a police chase, just driving away. They're like, you'll never catch me alive. Like, how did you, it's your first time doing meth, bro. How did you take it that far? People do meth for years before they do that, right? And that's what he reminds me of. Like if someone's really good or really bad, at least they're a master at what they're doing. And he's a master at being really evil. So it is like, there's some art to it I can't explain, right? There's an art to it. There's an art to how cruel that was, you know? Because it wasn't just halfway cruel. It wasn't even 100% cruel. It was like enough to make God say, bro, what the fuck? That's not human what he did. Oh my God. Okay, this is getting crazy. Yeah, he is now like the real doctor of evil on Twitch, yeah.
Alive, right? Without this explosion. I also had a lot of questions in comments, on the forums, whatever. There's a lot of people saying a bunch of
But not about our relationship.
But I shut it down. But I think wording things in a way that didn't need an escalation. There was no
Wording.
next step. Nobody on these threads or had crazy theories. It was like a period. It's like, okay, yeah.
They already did.
It was period. It was okay. Well, I mean, he fucked up. It's his fault. There's a breakup. It's tough, and a story, and it just kind of ends there, right? So I don't think there's like a next step needed.
No.
But you're going through the million steps.
You are dictating that though, and the thing is that by dictating that, what you are doing is minimizing the storm you created. The storm you caused for me and my shit.
I made a call. I made a tough call, right? That was to give it a one break and take accountability for that and take the blame so that we wouldn't fucking die by small fire over months. I said, I think it's a good idea.
And we weren't
if I just cut it right there because I'm tanking so much for so fucking long, weeks of tanking dog shit. I just approach it the right way and I end it there in a way that I take the blame. I take the blame. I take the downfall. And then nobody has questions because he's wrong. And then boom, we're done.
Yeah, if you have problems with the boyfriend that allows you to go to the club, you're the problem. It seems like it seems ridiculous, man.
Draco donated $5. If all men were like John, pedophiles would be extinct. Long live masculinity.
Man, that's a good one. That is some merch. Long live masculinity. Can I steal that? Wow. When I read it, it was corny, but when I heard it, it sounded so cool. Wow. We kind of need to resuscitate it, though. It's it's long dead. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, if you're a girl who's allowed, you can go to the club and you have all this autonomy dating XQC, it's your fault. It's literally your fault. Every single argument is your fault because it's like here's a guy sticking up for you and pretty much he's being treated unfairly, that you can just do whatever you want. That's so unfairly. That's chaotic. That's not orderly. And there's guys like me who don't fuck around with that shit. And yeah, he shouldn't be getting this shit. I should be getting it. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
And how did this storm for you start for you? What were the actions that led up to you starting this storm that has started for you? Before you mention anything about our breakup.
Fair enough. I guess.
No, what were they?
I'm going to that. I said fair enough. That's a good point. It's a good question. I guess me not going, which is my fault, is the biggest starting point, right?
Okay.
Him not going to QT's thing, I dare it to be about this. No shot. There's no way it's a clout thing. Is it? Oh my God, it is? Oh, so here's QT whispering in Adept's ear about how evil Mr. Didn't Come to My Sleepover is. Here's another classic tale of women brainwashing women until they hate their man. And then what? In a year, they feel dumb for doing it? No, it's because Hassan Abi, he did not go. What? Look, dude, you're not even. You know what? Fuck this shit, bro. I'm not coming back to this stream till I see 10 gifted. This is stupid.
And then my very best friends that are very close to me that have my back, like Hassan would.
You and Hassan are close?
I'm wording. Can I not go to my skit? I'm doing a skit right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
What I'm saying is that me not going is the biggest thing that makes this right. Not going was a big problem, but then my good close friends seeing the worst in me and worsening things and spreading out lies of why I'm not going, like, oh, he says it's gonna be bad or he's gonna make it bad or whatever, and everybody saying some dog shit and then having a bunch of chunk of people against me, and then other people piling on. Miz piling on. I mean, Miz wasn't his fault. Sorry about that. He was talking about something else. And then sort of talking about it. Misunderstanding. But still, there's a lot of people. Now Reddit, especially with all the Gamba shit, people pointing at the wrong direction every time. It's a lot to take in, like over and over again. Like it's a genuine big input. And if you're not willing to agree that the input is massive and holding on over my back over the span of weeks, if not months, according to your
It's kind of XQC's fault because XQC does this thing where he pretends he likes Hassan Piker. And it's very fake. It's extremely fake. It's like, dude, you don't have to force yourself to stay with people, bro. You don't have to do that.
timeline is difficult. And I found my way out, and I went through that in a responsible analytical way, and I tried to do my best, and I think I still did my
No.
best looking back at it.
And here's why I disagree.
Okay.
Because the responsible, mature way was us talking about it in private. The way that we did consistently through shit camp, before shit camp, after shit camp, yesterday, 2 days ago,
That was on
3
fire.
days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. We had agreements that you're right. This, everything that you were worried about is a term you like to use a lot. Whataboutism. It's a term you use all the time.
I
And said,
didn't say that.
"Felix."
I didn't say whataboutism. I didn't say what about. What about what? I didn't say
No,
what about.
I did.
Okay.
I said, we talked about this on the phone. You were there. We had these conversations many times. Felix,
Yes.
the things you're talking about are whataboutisms, is what I told you. And you were like, okay, you're right. I agree. These don't need to be said. You're right. These are not beneficial to my channel, and especially
Rule number 1 of talking to a woman: never say the words "you are right." Never. Trust me on that one.
not your channel.
I agree, and I didn't
We
talk about these
don't
things.
need to talk about any of this stuff. We don't need to announce the breakup. The breakup is irrelevant to the channels, to the content we make. The breakup is irrelevant. And you agreed to this many times.
Okay. Okay.
So after you got yourself into the shitstorm, which you acknowledge is one, because you didn't go to the event. And the part that you keep skimming over, which I'm genuinely confused about. So I guess since you're here, why don't we just talk about it?
Sammy,
you
I cannot talk about the first point. Why we?
The chaotic feminine spirit through Hassan, QT, Adept, all the feminines, is eating Felix alive after he did the fucking ritual with the dress that they wanted him to do. He did everything he was supposed to do, and he's still too masculine for them. Give me a break. You guys are satanic, man.
Jumping points when I'm not even done with the first one.
Like what?
Like the fact that, yes, I agree. Maybe I should have talked about it. And that makes a very good point. But some of these things, they seep through the cracks and they end up being annoying and over our heads. Okay? It's a thing that happened and is happening. I want to get past that point. I want to get out of that. Do you understand? I want to get out of that zone.
That had nothing to do with me, though. That's what I don't understand. And the thing is, you're not even taking acknowledgement for the things that you did say. Like just
You're
right
right.
now.
I did concede my points. I did concede to you that we shouldn't talk about it. I did concede. A lot of times, I had my personal problem, and you know the fact I was being pressured every day. I told you. Every day I tell you, man, everybody's against me. This is kind of weird. And every day I told you, yeah. And the Reddit are fucking molding. My Reddit's molding.
Yes, every day you would bring it back up
You
all
agreed
over again,
that the
yes.
pressure was insane, over and over again. And I kept telling you. So
No, I didn't.
What?
I didn't agree that the pressure was insane.
I still told you though.
Yes, you told me about it, but
Okay.
don't say that we made like other agreements. Like,
Okay. No. Whether you agree or not that the pressure was a lot on me, I still told you there was a lot of pressure. Like, I wasn't. I'm not lying about it. Okay. So I told you. I was conceding the points to you. Okay. And like, yeah, maybe she's right. Maybe I can do this. And there came to a point where I just couldn't. And yesterday I reached that point, and I went and did things to the best of my ability to have it out, to get past it, and to protect you. And I did the best that I could.
No, you didn't. The best that you could have done was handle this privately
And
like
take more.
an adult.
And take more.
Like an adult.
And take
handle
more.
it privately.
And keep. What is it to handle privately?
You are
Me and you are
taking
done.
from actions of your own doing. They had nothing to do with our relationship or our breakup. You started things with Miss Kiff on your own vengeance, your own agenda.
That was the
It
point.
had
That was
nothing
the
to
point.
do with me. But that is the snowball of the
Miz
criticisms
was talking
that you
about
were
the
getting.
charity events, not shit camp. It was different. I was wrong about that.
Exactly. And then
Well, I didn't.
but what
I
I'm
didn't
saying
compute
is
that.
that is why you are at the center of so much right now, because you did bring down the hype of shit camp. You could have not gone. You did not go, But to bring down the hype beforehand is why so many people were irritated with you and what you were doing. That has nothing to do with me when you are bringing down the hype based off of Soda not going, based off of your friends and the dynamic not being there for you. That was all with you.
Yes.
That has nothing
Yes.
to do with me.
I could have done.
Then
I could have done
you-
better. I could have
then
done
you
better.
go and
Yes,
you
you're
get-
right. I fucked
Yes.
up. I could have done better.
Okay.
I would take up accountability for that.
Okay.
I fucked up. Up. I should have went to the event. You are correct. I should have went. I fucked
No.
up. That's my
But-
fault.
But the point of what I'm saying is this is what brought you under criticism to begin with. Not anything to do with us or our relationship. The very beginning of all of it was you bringing down the hype and people being kind of sad about that, having their feelings kind of hurt that
I
you
agree.
would do that to the event that we're all going to.
Yes.
Yes. So that was something you brought on to your own self. I had nothing to do with it. I was not a part of that.
Okay.
Okay. Then you go on and you get in a battle with Ms. Kiff. And then you're now under scrutiny for the way that you are like
It was Hassan and
criticizing Ms.
Soda.
Kiff based off what you're standing on as well.
Okay, it has nothing to do with anything. It was the topic.
No,
It was
yes,
Hassan and
yes.
Soda.
No, because what you're talking about is the pressures that you're under as a whole, right?
Yes.
That's what you've been talking about.
Yes.
So what was there not criticism and a spotlight you were on under from the things that you
Yes,
did with
but
Miss
that did not add on to that. It's just part of it. It's just part of life. Yes, there are things that I'm fully accountable for, and there are things that I'm less accountable for. I for a fact made moves that I did and made moves that are bad, that I fucked myself, right? And I have to deal with the consequences. And me using the pressure as an excuse is cowardly. That's not what I'm doing. I mean, the things, what? That's true.
Isn't it?
No?
Is that not what you did?
What are you talking about?
You said that the reason you had to leak it was because the pressure was too much.
Yeah, from the things that
had to talk
from
about
the
it
things
too
that were
much.
not self-inflicted. From the things that were not self-inflicted.
Okay. Hassan's tweets, right, is what you're talking about. That's when Hassan criticized you, or what else happened with Hassan?
Yeah, I mean, just Hassan had easy cookie points, and you know, I mean, I know how good he is at getting a free fucking apple when he can, right? When it's in reach, and he went for it. He just said that, you know, that I was not only not going, and when I should have been going, but I also said on stream.
You know, XCC always makes up a random phrase that sounds like it's been said for thousands of years. Like, he's good at getting a free apple when he can. But you Google the things he says, and no one's ever. That's not in the English. No, that's not Shakespeare. He just made that up, and we all believe like he got away with it. That people walk around saying that. That's not a saying, dude. That's like nobody ever says that.
And I said publicly that the event was gonna be bad, and it's why I didn't go. And I never said that. And that was a way for him to farm free clout and free internet points. And it fucked me over. And everybody jumped on the train about that. And it added gamble into that. And it started filling all the boxes that Al stacked against me. All these assumptions and shit. Everything stacked against me. And yes, that was pressure. That was not self-inflicted. That was not my fault. It was not self-inflicted. That ended up being purposeful dog shit against me. And these pressures, they add up. These are things that stack against me. And what do we do about that? At one point, it's upsetting. I have to find a way out.
Exactly. A way out. A scapegoat. And that is exactly what you
Not what I
used
said.
everything for.
Okay, don't be like that.
That is what you just said.
Don't be like that. A way out isn't a
Okay,
scapegoat.
okay.
You
I'm
jumped.
not gonna do this in front of your stream where again.
Well, don't say
you
that
were
then.
victimizing yourself. You were victimizing yourself to your stream.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't a victim of anything then. You know what, dude? Hassan is a good guy, and he said that because he loves me. He's such a good guy. He threw me under the bus in front of all the internet. That was all the fucking people that are starving for drama, all the people that are, all the zombies looking for a good fresh brain,
Just
right?
like you did.
He
Just like
he
you did
threw
with
them
our
a
very
bone,
personal
right?
breakup.
But he's a
Just
good
like
guy
you
for
did
it.
with our very
He's a good.
personal breakup. Just like you did. A 4.5-year relationship, real fucking nasty events that led to a breakup, just like you did.
And I still found a way to make myself accountable and my family. I threw everybody and myself under the bus, so you could at least, in this negative situation, not look like the bad guy. And you know what? You didn't until this happened. And now things are starting exploding.
So now people get to criticize me as the bad guy because I didn't want you to handle this the way you were doing it, using your audience to make you feel better, to validate the things that you are doing, like this whole stream right now, like this whole call right now, what you were doing right now. I didn't want any of this to happen. And I stood up for myself. I was blindsided in the middle of my stream because, of course, your shit came flooding in when I'm trying to play video games, right? On my video game channel.
Oh, so now you're scapegoating them the same way. Also, now you're scapegoating.
No,
using
I'm
that.
not scapegoating.
Okay,
Wrong.
then what is it then?
I defended my fucking self from the shit you brought me into.
And I defended my shit.
You directly brought me into that.
I defended myself and the shit that I got brought into. That was not self-inflicted. That wasn't.
It had nothing to do with me, though. I didn't put you in those situations.
Like-
I did not put you in the situation with Hassan. I did not put you in the situation with Soda. I did not put you in the situation with Cutie Cinderella. I did not put you in any situation with Ludwig. I did not do those
It's
things.
still relevant, Simi. Life happens. Shit happens. Things that happen that are not from you are still relevant to the whole thing. It's the whole ball.
Oh my
it's
God.
part of it. What? Don't be like what?
It's so.
It's relevant.
It's so bad because you are acting to. Remember all the times that you say like, "Oh, it's fine. I can handle this. I can handle all of this." Your breakup did not cause the criticisms and the fucking outlash that you got. Your breakup did not cause those things. Your repeated behaviors, your actions caused all of that. The breakup was the better scapegoat, and you admitted this multiple times.
I agree. Okay? I genuinely agree with you. It was just one other thing. And I'm sorry if I worded it in a way that looked like I didn't go to the camp because of that. Like, as the main culprit, it was a part of the reasons why it happened like that, right? It was even a slim part. It was still part of it. And yes, me saying it like that, I don't think anybody thought it was, oh my God, oh, then we have to go after Sammy. It doesn't affect you that way. It did not. And the fact that you are portraying it like it did. No, it did not. No, it did not.
Yes, it did. You don't dictate what your fucking wild fucking bees did for the queen bee. That is what they did. It is already what was happening, yes.
I didn't see a single comment that made that reality.
So you didn't see it, so it's not a reality. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that.
So you're saying that people blamed you for me not going? The people went hard on you?
People were already blaming me for you not going because of the subtle hints you were dropping.
But they did not know. But nobody knew. But nobody knew though. Nobody knew though.
Exactly. And you could have let people speculate, and you could have kept our personal lives private, and you could have been mature about all this. And instead, you were not.
Speculate while I tank hate for how long? How long do I have to fucking take this shit and everybody?
So why did you need me to tank the hate with you though? Why did you need me there for that?
I did not. It's a separate issue.
And dissect my
It's
VOD
a separate issue.
You went and you leaked everything. Now you're dissecting my VOD.
I did not leak
and
anything.
going through every single word for word thing that I'm saying, and like fucking being upset at me for the situation you put me in.
Okay, Sammy, you know how bad it got, okay? And the things I took accountability for the things that went bad at my house in the incidents, right? Even though these are my faults, I said my family was crazy. I threw my family under the bus and said, yes, my family fucked up. They gave me the short end of the stick. They fucked up. Everybody knew for a fact that I said my family fucked up, okay? I fucked up. I didn't lead us in the correct way. I fucked it, okay? And it was my fault. And just to make sure people would think and know that it's not you and you weren't part of that, even though you're involved in it because we're a couple or whatever, right? That it wasn't your fault. And I made that very clear. And you know for a fact it was in good faith and it was to the best of my ability. And you acting like it wasn't is ridiculous.
I don't know that because
it's ridiculous.
In private, you agreed to completely different circumstances. In private, you acknowledge how this is not beneficial for any of us. Neither of us. Not for our
I
streams,
want
not
to
for
move
our
on with my
mental health,
life.
not for our life. You acknowledge in private that this is not a good thing to be doing. What you are doing right now is
Until
wrong.
the pressure got too much. I agree. I conceded to you a lot of points, and yes, I made you think that way. I didn't lead you on purpose. I'm sorry for doing that, okay? But that's not how it happened. I didn't just say, oh, I'm gonna go against Sammy and say, fucking just leak it all against her. It was like I want to be free. I don't want to have so much garbage on my mind and so many clouds above me.
And-
I can't breathe.
And
You know how I am.
We could have talked about that. We could have talked about it further. But instead,
Sammy, we
you
did.
took it upon. No, we didn't. After more things blew up and more shit came out, you're saying, "Oh, Soda then started." Don't roll. Turn off your camera or something, because you are rolling your eyes. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting because you're putting me in a situation where I have to try and reel you in from everything you're doing right now. It's disgusting.
Okay.
You need to stop.
Sorry,
You are not a victim in all of this. You are fine. Like, it's wild to me. You brought me into this situation. You made me have to defend myself and what I'm going through. You made me have to be on this call right now in order to try and get all of this madness to stop. And it's not
Sammy.
stopping. It's only getting worse.
It's okay, Sammy. Okay.
No, don't talk. Don't patronize me right now. Stop it.
You know,
No,
you know this is how I
no.
talk to you.
No.
Sammy, you know how
exactly. And you
know how I communicate with
exactly
you.
how you are. Stop right now.
Okay.
Stop right now.
Okay. Well, I felt bad. Sorry. Okay.
Stop. Oh, stop.
Okay, the stop is just a power grab. Okay? That's what women do when they power grab and they're not being reasonable. You have to understand. You can ask any guy. When you date someone for a while, that bitch is your baby. So it hurts to hurt her. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter if you guys even broke up. If you're a fair guy. So you feel like you're harming her talking when she's saying stop. So you stop. Right? But she's not saying stop because you're hurting me. It's actually it's a power grab. Right? That is... You'll notice they do it more the more they get away with it. And what you got to remember is the difference from men and women is when men are bad, they're in prison. So I'm not talking about prison. I'm just talking about the average man. The average man and the average woman, the man is more fair. Period. That's the truth. Right? Because he sees you as a baby. He sees you as weaker, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Even if he's a fucking lib, he sees you as weaker. That's why he's more fair. He feels it's unfair. If he's a maniacal, he just keeps going and keeps going. But men are more fair because they see you as the weaker gender. That's the truth. So doing the stop like he's a dog, first of all, it's really bad to marinate his psyche with that. Because he won't think about it right now. He'll think about it tomorrow. And tomorrow he'll say, why is she treating me like a dog? And the woman never realizes it. She's like, oh, I'm getting away with it right now, so it's fine. No, you don't want to do this. That's not an adult conversation. I remember the most I've ever been hurt by words was a woman being vulnerable. That the one time I ever started to treat the girl I was with completely correct was not when she stopped and, belittled me. It's when she was 100% vulnerable, which is scary, because like a lot of guys just, if you're vulnerable, a lot of guys like see that as like a manipulation thing, right? Which is where it gets confusing. Like, don't date those guys, obviously. But I remember this person that I cared about in my life saying, she was crying and she said the words, and I'm too weak to leave you right now. Right? As in, I hate what you're doing, John, but I can't leave you. Like, I don't have it in me to dump you. And you'd think I'd get cocky and I'd, you know, like use this, like I could do whatever I want, go to the club, this bitch ain't leaving me. You think that's what every woman thinks, is that's how the guy will think. But I acted right for like months after that, completely correct, and fixed it, because it was the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life, like crying and all that. I remember thinking, I'm like, yo, ladies, if you're long term with a guy, you should probably be vulnerable, yes. You shouldn't do the belittling and whatever this is. This isn't going to help him ever understand you. Right? Well, John, it's hard to open up to... Dude, you were with him for years. It should be easy to open up by now. Right? It should be very easy. And if you're with him for years, chances are he's not that cruel. Like, women love to say, I was with him for 8 years, but he was abusive. He was verbally abusive. How were you with him for 8 years then? Well, you know, he was just like, you either had Stockholm Syndrome or you're lying. Was it that bad that you felt like he's your captor? Well, no, but... So it's like, what's going on here? Right? Throughout all of time, relationship problems were always the man's fault. Except today in the modern world. For thousands of years, men did dumb shit and their wives got mad. This is the only time in history where 99% of the relationship's problem comes from the woman. The guy is trying to be reasonable and you're really, really taking advantage of it. Right? And that's the thing, is like, all you have to ask yourself when you're arguing with a woman is she holding a grudge? And if she's holding a grudge, why are you arguing? You can't win that argument. Right? Reason, logic, that's thrown out the window. Still can't believe how low IQ he is for covering it on stream, though. Like, just, that is, like, mute the microphones, bro. That's like something I would do, but if I had 100,000 viewers, I would just mute the microphones. Like, that's too much, man.
The point wasn't to blindside you.
Stop villainizing me in front of your community. Stop. So
I can't
Please
talk.
Stop. Please, no, you can. You can, but what I'm saying is we could have had further conversations. We could have talked more about releasing it in a healthy, public way to make you feel better. We were having open, honest, private discussions that did not include your audience, your chat.
I mean, we were not on good standings, and it was not gonna...
Yes, we were. We have been texting and talking.
It's been tough,
and
though.
It has been...
I didn't see a way out of it.
Exactly.
I didn't see a way out.
You
I didn't see a way out.
used me as a scapegoat without my permission, without consulting me,
Semi.
without recognition for how it would hurt and affect me.
As nuts as she is, what you have to remember, if you're an XQC fan, is the guy does get butthurt. He does get butthurt. You know? He's not perfect. Why Destiny or me avoids being butthurt on stream a lot is because it weakens your argument. Like, we're debate lords. But some people don't care about looking butthurt live, and he's like one of them. It's not good, because I guarantee you this guy did everything correct. Like, I could imagine this guy jumping through hoops that I don't think anyone here would. You know, I can imagine him I could imagine him doing nice things for her that, like, average guys don't. And he's a busy guy. Like, he streams all day. So it's like, I just don't understand how you fuck up with Felix. Like, that you have to argue live. That doesn't make any sense, man. You guys, 4 years together is a lifetime, man. Why are you doing this live?
It's so wrong.
I did
and now you're
my
victimizing
best.
yourself in front of all these people. It's so weird. Please, you need to stop.
Okay.
You really need to stop.
Okay, can I...
Yeah, it's a phone call, right? So how can he stop if you guys are having a conversation? You're just saying stop. To what? I don't get it.
Can I speak something now?
Of course. Don't play stupid with me like I'm not
Okay,
letting you talk.
I'm genuinely...
What the fuck is wrong with her? You are not letting him talk. That's why me, a guy who shits on XUC, is not on your side. Look at this.
Yourself in front of all these people. It's so weird. Please, you need to stop.
The guy is trying to talk and she's spamming stop.
You really need to stop.
Okay, can I speak something now?
Of course. Don't play stupid with me like I'm not letting you talk.
I'm
It's like 1 second ago you said stop as he's trying to talk. That's why.
You have got to talk.
I'm genuinely not playing it like
Man,
that.
now she says you have got to talk.
This is not what I'm doing. Sydney, you
You've
know how
had
I
your
communicate
chance.
with you, and you know how I am. You please don't act like you don't know what kind of person I am. You know that I hate having trash on my mind, and I can't breathe. Even if it's really bad, it's something really bad I have to say that I did or that happened. Getting it out is a part of me moving on. It's part of the process before I get to heal and move forward with my life. Okay, and I didn't see a possible outcome where I'd be able to fucking get that out at one point to start getting new options and moving on. I didn't think it would happen with the way that things were going. I didn't see it. I genuinely didn't see a fucking way out. You know what I did at that point? I made a way out. End of story. I don't know why you're mad at me. I tried to protect you on my way out, and I did. And I did protect you, and I tried to show you in a good light.
No, you didn't.
Of course he did. If he's with you for 4 years, very, very hard for someone to throw you under the bus after 4 years, especially when he's got an online persona to uphold where he's a good guy and shit. There's no way he did something crazy.
No, the way that and it's weird that you have this false nobleness. Like, I am so noble and honorable for what I did to you by leaking against your best interests, against our agreements as humans, as adult couple, being like, yeah, we had this agreement that for our personal.
You're not adults. You guys play video games. You're not adults. Stop. It's like me saying I'm an adult and I'm fucking streaming on Twitch. Adult is a different word. Stop it, dude. This is not even high school people do this.
Lives, this is the best thing we could do, is not leak anything. You did not protect me. You did not keep me protected. It's so odd that you feel like you really did an honorable thing with what you did.
I blamed myself. I blamed myself. I blamed myself for everything. I blamed myself for everything.
Regardless, I understand how you feel. I know that I know what you are currently doing. I'm not okay with it.
Okay, then we can stop it. Then we stop it. Okay, then we stop it. I brought you.
Yes,
you did 3 hours of talking, and you throw bombshells for 3 hours.
No,
after
I
do things
I
the
did
right way.
not talk about anything you already had not talked about.
You called my family psycho, crazy, conniving ass crack.
You did that too.
I say my family is cooked.
You said it on your own stream. No, you said they're bonkers. They're absolutely berserk. You
call them psychos.
All this about your own family.
You call them psychos.
Said all this. Yes, because you already said it.
Being a psycho, being crazy is different. You're crazy. I'm crazy. We're not psychos.
You said this about your own family. You need to stop. But listen, I did not go further into detail. And what you're saying right now,
you did.
I just don't think. No, I didn't. And I don't think I can handle what it is that you're saying right now, because you're saying that you need to get everything out on your chest, and even all the bad things that you did.
That's what you did.
Have to tell stream all the time. You have to confess to them all the time. There's so much that they don't know. And what you're saying is actually triggering me, because I know that there are instances that you swear just are not real life, didn't happen. So I am leaving the call. Listen, I really wish you would stop doing what you're saying right now, because you're saying that you need to get everything out on your chest, and even all the bad things that you did.
That's what you
just
did.
have to tell stream all the time. You have to confess to them all the time. There's so much that they don't know. And what you're saying is actually triggering me, because I know that there are instances that you swear just are not real life, didn't happen. So I am leaving the call. Listen, I really wish you would stop doing what you're doing.
Okay,
it's
like
wrong.
I said. Now that you're not okay with it, well,
really gross.
Okay, but I didn't get.
would like you to stop.
I didn't get that leeway last night. Whenever you were going above and beyond, I kept things
Did
wrapped
you reach
up.
out to me? Did you reach out to me?
What are you talking about? Wait, I was sleeping.
I
It
reached out
was
to you.
6
That's
a.m.
why I'm here on this call right now.
It was 6 a.m. I only called you so you could explain.
Did you reach
if I
out to me before? Did you reach out to me before you leaked everything?
Sammy, we have talked about that. At one point I was gonna talk about this shit.
No, we didn't. No, we did not.
I asked.
We agreed no announcements. We agreed no announcements.
Like I said,
Please stop acting like we agreed that this is going to be something you could announce.
I conceded to you that I wouldn't when things weren't that hard, but you knew they were hard because I kept telling you. You understand that? That things change and get harder.
And we kept talking and we kept making agreements where we were on the same page. I really need you to stop victimizing yourself.
I snapped and want to move on.
You made agreements. You didn't keep our personal lives private, and now all of this is a result of that.
Okay. These are things that were going to happen, and you know what? 100%. It's like I said, a death by 1,000 cuts. I didn't want to go through that. I wanted to be free and do the things that I want to do, and just not think about this shit and have a cloud above my head every day. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and you know that. You know, it's hard for me to keep things wrapped up all the time. I can't do it.
Yeah, wearing your heart on your sleeve is extremely stupid, unattractive, only cool when women do it, right? And even when women do it, you worry about them. You're like, don't do that all the time with everyone, you know? Like, pick and choose.
There are things that have been under wraps for years, or we both have. Sometimes it's hardcore, it's too much. I can't go every day and just say, yeah, I'm in a couple, I'm happy at home, everything's chilling, yeah. My whole family's chilling, everybody's chilling, Sammy's chilling at home. No, we're not. We're separated. It's fucking hard. And if you want to go into detail about how it happened, I don't mind. You leaked a bunch of stuff about how it happened on the last day. It was a disaster. Okay, but we both agreed.
Didn't. I did not even close.
You would leak and it happened.
And I did not leak even close to what really happened. Not even close.
You leaked the kitchen incident.
Stop with this narrative.
XQC, Jon Zherka, Slicker, and Train, and Destiny are the only real ones left on Twitch. I got news for you. Were.
Yes, the kitchen incident was relevant to our breakup circumstances. You need to stop acting like I went and I dropped these bombshells.
That was pretty bomb though, because you didn't have to go there.
No, it didn't. No, what did I say? What did I say? That there were a lot of.
It'd be so funny if, as Adept's talking, she gets a friend request from Slicker. I'm so sad about your breakup, Adept. I just don't know. I don't know how you're taking this. Have you been working? Oh right. Have you been streaming lately? Okay, so here's the thing. XUC hires. Can't stop seeing Slicker as like a Silk Road. What are those Silk Road old men, right? Like those old Arab men that go, I can turn bronze into gold if I transmute with my alchemy, if I transmute the right metals. I can't stop seeing Slicker like that, man. I've been holding this for years. Ever since I knew, I always saw him as like this fucking meme of a Silk Road snake oil salesman from the Arab world, right? It's like, there's traders and there'll be like one sketchy Arab, one sketchy Jewish guy, like the holy Christian. I mean the sketchy Christian. And then they'll be like trading metals and gold and they'll be scamming people, but they'll be doing it in the name of their God. I can't stop seeing Slicker like that, where he did it in the name of I'm an honest streamer. And like Slicker became the Catholic Church. See, I'm going through a lot, and the poor need your help, and I'm the poor, and it's kind of wild.
Person A, person B, my family did that. When you're misrepresenting, a lot of things that happen.
And I didn't say anything
I was ready to lie
on anything that they actually said.
Okay, XGC's reacting to this live. Oh no. Where is it? Hold on. SQC. Boom.
All coming out.
Here, watch this.
Whatever the fuck. all defending, like, bro.
Watch this.
straight up
This
wrong.
is genius right here.
Like, what is this shit, man?
You are in the right. I didn't
I
even
don't know,
hear all of it.
So,
Gotta protect the boys.
yeah, and I saw a bunch of internet rats, like this old guy from Overwatch League, right? He was like somebody who did like press, something like that, right? He did like some whatever the fuck. Okay. He says, "Oh yeah, I don't use my platform this way. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is disgusting." Bro, you watch reality TV on national television about people's relationships, you fucking cucklord, and you're gonna get mad at me, dude, for having a fucking 20-minute clarification argument on stream? Man, get a fucking grip, you fucking absolute ballless moron. What is your problem, bro?
Yes,
man,
go.
Shave your fucking head, you bald fucking idiot.
Do
What
it.
is your problem, man?
Do it.
What is wrong with this guy, bro?
Yes.
Fix your shit, man.
Do it, Anakin. Do it.
Did I ever say someone wasn't in the wrong? I'm confused. Did I say that? I didn't. Oh, weird. Weird how that fucking happens. I also never called XQC a misogynist. I said his.
This is all Mizkip's fault.
All of our audiences on Twitch are mostly.
He started the dress meta
So it's like you have to be on the.
when he was
opposite end
Homer
of it
Simpson.
In order to.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense. That means that any arguments with a woman means that you should be canceled because you know for a fact your audience is against women. So this doesn't make any sense, bro. If you follow, I'm not even making this shit up as a whataboutism. If you follow this train of thought logically, this means that you are not allowed to have an argument with a woman because you know that you're gonna win because of the fact that they're women. And
Think about the influence this guy has, right? There's a guy just winging life, and everyone's just watching.
Misogynist. I said his audience, which all of our audiences on Twitch are mostly full of misogyny. So it's like you have to be on the opposite end of it in order to. Sorry, Ludwig is yelling. Holy fucking shit! 1 second. I have to close this.
He can only win this because he's going up against low QT IQ and the rest of them.
I'm gonna hear what he says it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can deny that Twitch's main demographic is mostly men.
Oh, here we go.
And a lot of men.
Here we go. The platform that got you rich, you're mad at. Yeah, it's just a bunch of men getting you rich.
I think it's a little bit unfair to say that it's XQC's audience that's misogynist, though, right? Because, like, if you categorically say that people on Twitch, I would actually support QD.
Here's what's so funny. I wish Twitch was all female audience to see there would never be one donation. Every female streamer would be broke. And they'd be like, I miss the boys. Bring back the boys. They'll start crying and coping, and no one ever thinks of that.
It's a harder. I've gone on record saying this shit, and I've had clips and all that stuff about this over years. Not even because I was put into it. I have periodically had these takes. Periodically.
And I think that most people would probably agree with that. Most men being misogynist, obviously, I think that's ridiculous. And she said that. She did say that. Define.
Most men are comedically misogynist.
Some lingering dislike.
I'll give 'em
towards
that.
Women for features or things about them that are intrinsic towards them.
But not
being
real.
women. That's what misogyny means. That's what I think. That's clearly what I'm saying. Like I'm not speaking around this. I literally think that. On Twitch, there is a tremendous.
Twitch is like the ugly people's nightclub. And we all just like doing drama in the back room or the basement when we're trying to get our paycheck.
Because it's a male-dominated platform with a lot of gamers. Okay, so I just say, I mean, gamers has gaming has a high density of fucking
Call Cutie a leech because she's dating.
Why women are so generous with their emotions and so emotional is because they don't got money to give. Even if they have money, they can't give money, right? So they give you their emotions and time and like men. Hey man, I lack emotion, so here's some money, man. Get better, Go fix your dog up.
Every single fucking time.
Fair
So
enough.
whenever the common denominator is the website. This is what the result is. So I think that it's pretty fair to say that there is, even if it's not a majority of people, and to be honest, guys, I really don't think it is.
It's why I try.
Did you see all the women crying about that streamer's dog that was dying of cancer? And they're all in the comment section saying, "Oh my God, that's so sad." And then Trains like just gave him the money to fix the dog. That was the funniest shit. It was like, if all those girls gave $1, they'd give more than Train, right? But instead they had sad faces for the dying fucking dog.
Yes. Parent Rich just confirmed it is true. Yes. So like basically like because they have a louder voice, like 10 incels sounds like 50, right? Or something like that. So I think that's true. I do think Cutie was totally.
Like I had one girl in my chat donate $7,000 in total, and I was blown away by the generosity because I'm like, girls don't do that. And then later I found out it's her boyfriend's money. And I'm like, what? And he loves me. He like literally loves me. And I'm like, dude, make her use her credit card if you're going to do that.
The card, sorry. I know this is in the past and we've had things planned out. But the
Draco donated $5. This is true. I don't know how to comfort some crackhead ex-bouncer streamer, so I just donate.
Attaboy, Draco.
And they have known this for a long time, that the root is the branch type shit. They've always.
Since XUC hangs out with fake people and pretends that they're not going to turn on him, does that make him fake? Shouldn't he have just avoided people that he knew are going to turn on him? Or is that a lonely path? That's like my path.
Wrath has a large audience of.
Bro, why is fucking Aslan and OTK, bro? Why is he having such good take sometimes? And he's with the fucking rats, man.
Guys
I
like
don't
watching
even
girls
know,
in bikinis
bro.
in a hot tub, then I think that that's pretty fair. And it's because she's cultivated that audience. If I say that Sea-Doo, a large part of his
Just
audience
kidding,
are
relax.
WoW players that like watching Arena and PvP and stuff like that, I think that would also be true. And the common denominator between all of those things is the fact that those people have done something to cultivate that audience. It's a very well established reality that a streamer does cultivate their audience. Now, this is not a 1-to-1 ratio, and bad people, bad actors
enough.
in communities are not necessarily reflective of the community, and
see
oftentimes
that?
the community itself is not necessarily reflective of the
Luca
streamer,
Tim.
but there is absolutely a correlation. So
Are you going to play FIFA when it comes out? Dude, people who play sports video games, like, wow. Wow.
himself, or to willingly or intentionally or unwillingly, but to be doing something that causes misogyny. So if any of these things are true, it would not make sense that Cutie Cinderella would want to collab with him. And I think that obviously what she's
You
saying...
just gotta admit you're a fat ass. That when you play sports, it's only your thumbs moving. Come on, sports video. Go kick a ball, man.
the entire...
It's fun.
Disney says when you have some free time, he said you couldn't keep it to yourself forever. Bro, but I've said it already. I don't need Destiny to have this take, man. I've already said this. I said that keeping it for myself, yeah, I get it. Having a time in between a breakup and going public about it needs a certain amount of time, okay? Yeah, I can have a scapegoat that I got pushed early, but I have a track record where I'm saying, yeah, I want to be public. Like for me, it's very important.
You
for
should
me,
have stood
for
up
moving
for
on.
Sammy to your family, but it's your right to let
To
it be
remove the
known that
cloud
you're
of
single. That was
hiding
an
things.
unfair
Everybody
request of
knows
Adept
this
for you
shit,
to
man.
keep people guessing on your relationship status.
Yeah, that's what I just said, yeah. Was this, you should never talk shit on someone and expect them not to return the favor. If you take the low road, yeah. BZ take, man. Another Disney BZ take, man.
What? Fuck was that?
Reply. Okay, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Her website has a problem with that. She's right about that. And it's not unique to XQC.
Fair enough.
So there you go. Read the comments? Sure. Kayaks are enabling misogyny same day. She streams convicted domestic abuser.
Just call that X for enabling. Wait. So what?
Was Nico lol. Yeah, I don't know. I mean...
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Jesus.
I don't know anything about Nico. I've heard that she's a terrible person. I don't really care. Like, she's not really a streamer hardly, so like, why the fuck would I give a shit?
Yeah, I don't want to say any public statement, but I had heard from certain articles that there was an actual
Hello, XQC, please do not skip
conviction.
this dono.
See
Now that
here,
I have
convicted
your
depth of
attention.
domestic abuse. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Excuse me, delete tweets, complain on stream. Well, she said something she shouldn't have said because she was trying to defend her friend. Like, Adept is her friend, and she was trying to defend her friend because she felt like her friend was in a bad position. Should she have said that? No. But is it something that's understandable? Yeah, of course it is.
Fair enough.
Sure. I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's the way it goes. Statement still stands. Where you call misogynist? Why would you continuously invite him? I think that she was just talking shit. That's all it was. She was talking shit.
Yeah.
And she was just mad and upset about it, and that's all there was to it. Yeah.
Okay, this is interesting. Why?
Could you also
guys,
give the
guys,
girl?
sorry for responding, chat, guys. I like hearing it, guys. I'm not trying to milk it, okay, or what. I'm literally just, I'm going through this shit. I'm going through it.
Girl who's
That's it.
proven
End of story.
scam
I don't know if I can hear
guys
it.
out of a lot of money a platform. I have no idea.
I'm just going through it.
Let's see here. Cutie should have never made a gross tweet about his community. She doesn't she has no more background. Inviting a streamer. She doesn't believe his community is
Interesting to hear his takes and what the people think. Okay, I don't compete with what people think. Okay, but it's interesting to know about it.
Card, which is appalling. Yeah, so everybody point out a few tweets that cross over into blatant sexism and use that as a gotcha moment on XQC's community. With community that side, there's always gonna be people like that. No, the other thing to keep in mind is like whenever you're trying to find tweets that like are tweets are they're out of line, because like I mean absolutely there are people that legitimately like I bet there are people that actually hate black people that watch XQC. Like they are unironic massive fucking racists, because whenever you have a lot of people in a group, that's the way averages play out. That's what happens. There are probably some people like that in my stream too. It's not his fault. This is just what happened.
It's why sometimes being too edgy is what I stopped doing. I hate saying I don't want to be a blue hair Andy. Okay, it's why being too edgy sometimes, right? It inflames those people and empowers them, which really sucks. It's like you want to make a harmless joke that people want to have fun with and laugh. But you know for a fact that some guy behind the scenes has a certain stereotype in his head, and it fuels him like, fuck yeah, man, I was right, dude. And they're fueled by it, and it sucks. It's like that, but it is what it is.
You have a lot of people that watch a stream. So, of course that happens. Now, how do you discern whether the person is causing that behavior to happen or not? Well, there's a lot of different ways that you can look at that. However, I do think that if you take a tweet or a couple of tweets from certain people and you're like, wow, look at this person's insane, not necessarily. Because, like, for example, like I made a tweet, and I'll give you an example of this, right? And let's go ahead and cross this one out, and I'll pull it up. So I made a tweet, and I said...
Also, guys, I already tweeted about this shit, okay? I don't want to repeat myself too much, okay? But this dog shit, okay, of like, oh man, if somebody says some shit, okay, so pog and empowering, but if you reply to them and you have a certain platform, bro, you're platforming hatred and harassment. Dude, what the fuck is this meta, man? What is this?
Oh my
when
God.
When is this shit gonna stop? Like, where did you draw the line between being able to express yourself and say what's your mind or defend yourself? Like, what do you have to do?
Are you
these days?
kidding me?
Just tank. How is it a victim complex? You
Look what this guy posted.
How am I being a victim? You're saying that everybody can throw harpoons at me, but I can't spray dust in their face if I can move on with life, man. Bro,
I couldn't get it.
Stop getting mad because you didn't build a good platform to defend yourself.
Dude, this guy is fucked up.
Next time you come out with a harpoon, get a better one, a sharper one, and throw it harder, you moron. Dude, stop mauling at the size of the defense or at the size of the army that comes back to you, because you weren't able to finish the kill because your argument was fucking dog shit. Next time, build your own platform, pussy. You want to be in a fucking boat race? Build a boat, bitch. It's that simple. Holy shit, man.
Not what I said, actually. Who cares? Let's scroll all the way down. Where was there's some guy that commented on this, and I had replied to him. Where is it? So this guy says exactly about this whole situation, but you know, women are always right these days, no matter what happened. Like this person is, they go out of their way to take their agenda and put you as the standard bearer for their agenda.
Yeah, they work backwards.
Like, these are
they work
people
backwards.
who are not even really fans
No,
of
just-
somebody
just-
like
check,
XQC or Adept. They don't give a fuck about them. All they do is they look for cases where a woman catches an L, and they're happy to see it. So just because these people are aligning with XQC does not necessarily mean that XQC is wrong. It's kind of what happened with like the Johnny Depp thing. Whenever, let's be honest, all the people who hate women, they were also on Johnny Depp's side. It just makes sense. But that doesn't mean that his side is wrong or that there's anything intrinsically sexist about his side. So it's important to understand that. And I think also as a community, it's important to try to keep those people out of your community. That's why I made the comment that I did about that. So nobody turns it into some fucking bullshit where they get to spread their agenda because some girl didn't talk to them in high school 8 years ago. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, how does it make sense, yeah? Pac-Man.
100% in a Rise novel, good for
Okay, I enjoyed that. Thanks, Asmongold, for this, this
especially
VOD.
whenever her wishes put him in a position that's not advantageous and makes him look bad. I think that's what the big difference is right there. Is like now he has to look bad. Why is Mizkif playing Tower of Fantasy? Was this an ad? Oh, it's an ad.
Oh, Sam?
To your baby.
Luca Tim.
I'm not wearing Botox, man. I don't know why you really keep saying that shit there. On the what? My balls, bro. Bro.
Sticker RP.
Yeah, Sound literally does this. 4s and 2. Okay, relax.
What are y'all, bro?
All these other streamers are.
Luca Tim.
These people are bad to each other. What the fuck are people doing?
Luca.
I feel bad
Tim.
for XQC.
Luca.
Most of all, I feel bad for XQC. They're being treated like he is. Like people do to him.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm fortunate to have a platform and be able to survive when shit fucking goes wrong.
He's a millionaire.
Exactly. I can just cry my fucking
Yeah.
sports car when I'm chilling.
Doesn't mean you should treat him like that.
51 months Bog. This drama shit gets so boring, but I'm still here XQCL.
And it is weird to me that it isn't obvious to people that he might be struggling a little bit sometimes.
Nah, genuinely, didn't. I was going to say this. I mean, I'm happy that he's looking for the best. He's being chill. He's being chill about it. Okay, but the most therapeutic thing out there was just talk about it at once. Even if things got worse, okay, just saying it initially was like a cloud above my head, and I'm chilling.
You try to
That's
minimize
it.
damage and they say you manipulate. You try to talk to her and they
That's
call
it.
you content
That was the
farmer,
cloud.
misogynist,
Even-
etc. It's a lose-lose situation.
I had a massive cloud above my head. It just annoyed me because I hate keeping things under wraps. Okay, I like saying it so I can move on. Okay, it's part of moving on, bro. Like closure, exactly.
Stay low.
Okay?
You ain't
And it's
got
massive
one of
cloud.
these.
And
You sitting in my
send
chat,
it.
not
Even if it
subscribed.
costs
Let me
a
find
lot,
out you broke,
just,
nigga.
like, I have to defend
Let me
myself.
find
and I
out,
have to be
nigga.
fucking annoying. And I have to
Let me find
sacrifice
out you
my
broke,
content for
nigga.
this
Broke
shit
ass
and
nigga.
be-
Get out
and
my
be
chat, nigga.
Overly about the shit. Yeah, I get it. Okay, it's more small clouds.
low.
The
You
first
ain't
big
got one of
cloud is
these.
gone. I'm
You
chill.
sitting in my
I'm
chat,
good.
not subscribed. Let me
DMs
find
me
out you
and I
broke,
feel
nigga.
thankful.
Let me find.
Bro, I'm feeling fantastic. This cloud is gone. I'm chilling, bro.
This XQC stuff that happened before
Just
this
want
is
to
like a
move
great
on.
example of it.
Yeah, try and never want to
You know what
talk.
I'm saying? Like 15 fucking streamers sit there like suck his cock. One thing happens where like they can eat him,
Blood in the
destroy him.
water.
Suddenly like 15 mutuals or acquaintances
Yeah.
or friends suddenly like become enemies.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't get involved. I just stay in my own lane. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I'm serious. Like, this XQC stuff that happened before this is like a great example of it.
Yeah, try and never want to
You know
talk.
what I'm saying?
Before they said
15
it.
fucking streamers sit there like suck his cock. One thing happens where like they can eat him,
Blood in the
destroy him.
water.
Suddenly
It's the fucking dude, bro. It's the blood-seeking wolf phenomenon, bro. I'm telling you, the blood-seeking wolf phenomenon, dead has, man.
It's like he's saying
That is weird.
he's saying the thing that we're supposed to know.
A week prior to that even tier list thing,
This
I
guy's
was
a
talking
woman.
about how disappointed I am that large content creators regularly fucking use their audience to, or rather, never keep their audience in check when their communities are fucking popping off on streamers. This happens to Misgift, and I know it bothers.
You're right. Hassan is better. Instead of moderating his community, not to pop off, what he does is that he takes the burden, guys, and pops off himself. He takes the jobs. Guys, you know what, guys? I'm hiring myself. Guys, everybody stand back. I got this. I'm going to be the fucking blood-seeking wolf and go hard on these motherfuckers. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, guys. Come on. I got this, man. That's what he does. How fucking insane ironic is that, man? How is our...
are fucking popping off on streamers. This happens to Misgift, and I know it bothers him. This happens to Ludwig, and I know it bothers him a little bit as well. Okay? Like...
The streamer tier list, the new one? No, I think we need to do a mental stability streamer tier list retake about this, yeah. I think that's the... Yep. This is the next step, really.
Can't stop seeing streamers with diapers. They're so weird.
From most snake to least snake. What is that, man? What is this, bro? Come on, man.
What's a forsen, chat? Forsen. What the fuck is a forsen? Someone said I'm on forsen side. What is that?
$10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20. But thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
What is that? Oh my god, dude. What? What is this? What? What the fuck? What is that, man? What is that? I don't know what that is.
DDG for life lesson.
What?
You did say I won't go.
Okay, dude, it's the same clip. What? What the fuck? What is that, man? What is that? What? Just stop. It's not funny anymore, dude.
Draw the line between.
Wait, so he said mogul male? What's mogul male? So it's 1 minute.
How's it going, boys? Welcome back to Mogul Mail. Now, look, today's video is something I was hoping I
1
wouldn't have to make.
minute.
I was hoping to avoid the drama entirely, but I kind of got dragged into it, and I feel like I have decent insight.
Oh, yeah. How did you get dragged in? Bloody? How'd that happen? Shit. How'd you get dragged in? What happened? Did somebody come pick him up and drag him into it? What happened to it?
So I thought I'd make this video just a quick one to talk about it. I'm not trying to be the next Keemstar, but this channel was founded on being a channel talking about big platform changes and then occasional drama. And then letters written in by fans, which has...
Nobody know. Even Ludwig doesn't know how he got famous, so he has to be like, "Oh, this is what I used to do." Stop, dude.
His girlfriend. Very personal things were talked about that we're gonna dive into today. And here's the first clip, which
Like, if I'm the flat Earth tard of the internet, what is this guy? This guy doesn't even know what he's about.
That's what I don't like about this is that I just...
Right? At least I own my shit.
Okay, I have a lot of respect for Ludwig, and I'm sorry that I didn't show up. Okay.
Ludwig's the only guy that still doesn't know what he's known for.
I'm gonna reestablish my relationship with Ludwig. Ludwig clutched up. Ludwig is fantastic, and I fucked up, man.
Nobody knows.
I'm not talking about this drama. You thought I was actually gonna make a video? Come on. Me? It's a weekend, man. I'm chilling. I'm chilling this weekend. Hey, have a good weekend, guys. Subscribe.
What?
He still needed the views.
I knew something was up with the minute video, man. That's so cooked up. Bro, a minute video.
He still wanted the views. Unreal. Dude, I got a rule where if you do that to your community, they should just mass dislike your shit. Like if you rickroll your own people.
No more farming after
Message
this.
about
No more
X.
farming after this.
Which I still double down on. I think I feel the same way too about streaming relationships, which is why you'll notice most of the friends.
Yo, Twitch. Okay.
Video game
Guys,
Gamba,
let's
React.
guys, let's have a guys, let's
message about X.
use something bad for something good. What is the thing that is bad here? This whole thing. What is something that is good? The fact that we can do something with Twitch. What about this? What if?
Despite Slicker's flaws, is he still on a higher level of morality than Hassan? What the fuck are you coping about? Slicker is a lowlife for what he did. All memes aside, what if it's your mom lending 20 bands? That guy said his brother is sick with chemotherapy. Don't ever fucking do that snake satanic shit in my chat. I'll permaban you. Come on, man. Recognize evil when you see it, dude. You're a fucking little fanboy. You're like a Slicker fanboy, dude. Come on, evil's evil.
So every single daily friendship and relationship that I keep up with is generally a non-streaming relationship. I find streaming relationships very fickle. You know? And I feel like it's hard to understand any intention.
Bro, I like that you stopped the video there. It's like Chad Elwig.
You know, the worst thing Slicker did was not take people's money, but say his mom is dying. What the fuck was that about? That is the most slimy shit I've ever seen. And I'm trying so hard to meme this, but like, dude, I didn't think you'd ever do that. Where you drag me to hell with you? Fuck no. Right? You chatter is gonna burn in hell for saying that. Fuck, man. This guy is demonically possessed. I don't care what anyone says. Like, Slicker has got demons.
Life and whatever. This is in everything. It's finding intrinsic value. And what's that intrinsic value? It's value that isn't tied to something else. It's intrinsic value. You understand? You understand it?
Yeah, define intrinsic.
I view this friend as this, whether the views are high, low, whether they're canceled or not. It's intrinsic.
I worked at Best Buy, and I made a lot of friends there, and I worked at even the vape company. I had a bunch of friends there. But you know how you have work friends?
I think it's only for you. Whatever.
Schlatt, let's hang out soon. Schlatt, I would love to hang out. But you know how you have work friends, and then you leave. If you leave that job, usually you don't keep in contact with them.
Right.
It's kind of similar with streamers, but it's so heightened because everybody who's watching is like, oh, they're best fucking friends forever, dude. They're such amazing friends.
Bro, it's why out of 10 of them, there's a chance that you'll have 1 or 2 that are friends. Does that make sense, though? I feel like ignoring the fact that even though you have 10 that are kind of like friends, it's still possible that you're going to have at least 1 or 2 that end up being friends. It's about finding those friends. Sometimes you think you found those friends, but it's one-sided. You're only friends like that for them, but not the way they are for you. You understand? That's kind of why I'm figuring this out sometimes, is that I'm at the job with all my friends that are kind of like friends, and the job is over, and I think I hang out with these guys as actual friends, but for them, I'm like the other guys that I left. Does that make sense? So it's like,
And everyone sees that, and they don't see like